Hello everyone, my name is Caden and welcome back to more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. Last time we did some more stuff around, we did our free days stuff, well most of it, on back in Leaves. I about called it Trista for some reason. We got to see where we're going off next and was probably going to be our final destination of the game, which is Heimdall. Seems pretty fitting. And, yeah. Oh, yeah, and most importantly, Tita became a party member temporarily, but still. Oh, Tia's shirt. No. What does she look like with stuff? Not that. I can barely even see it. Nice. But yeah, just kind of a whole bunch of stuff really for a free day. It is fun how Tita had the orbital gear. I do love that they continue to have the orbital gear. I remember back in Trails in the Sky the Third, the orbital gear was a fantastic like a fantastic skill for Tita to use, which made it so like she couldn't get inflicted with status ailments, I believe, and it gave her a bunch of powerful gear. And now it's just like her basic attack, while she still keeps her tiny dinky little gun. Anyways. Now that we've got our nighttime, or, well, it's not really nighttime, but you know what I mean, but this later day free time, we have 2 more bonding event points. We can hang out with Instructor Sarah, Musei, Kurt, and that's it. Wait. Incorrect. And Emma. I want to hang out with Kurt. I feel bad for Kurt that I've barely hung out with him throughout the whole game. I want to at least have every character in this game ending off with that minimum 3 bonding points. I feel like that at least says that I've hung out with them a decent chunk. So we'll go hang out with Kurt first. Kurt is on the rooftop. I have been debating whether I want to do like a New Game Plus or something. I don't know if I would record it. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll have to decide more once we actually get to the end of the game. But I won't say it's impossible. I will say there's a possibility I might do a New Game Plus. I just might not record it. But we'll see. I also want to immediately get into Cold Steel 4, so there's also every opportunity I won't do a New Game Plus. Anyways. Kurt, what are you reading?
A letter I received just this morning. From my brother. He's currently at Zender Gate in the North Highlands.
Mueller?
Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. I see. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Is he doing well?
Yes, though it seems there have been an increasing number of skirmishes with the Republic as of late. It seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division.
I see. Well, it's good to hear that he's still doing alright.
Indeed. I must work hard as well so as to not lose my father and brother.
Kurt? Hey Kurt, how about we train for a bit together?
Huh? Aren't you exhausted from your match with the Viscount and the Principal?
I'll just think of it as a cooldown. And I think it'll be a good refresher for you. What do you say?
Come on, buddy. If you say so. Since I've the opportunity, I'll join you.
Yay! Oh, I'm glad I actually looked at the guide because I about missed something. Something very important that I do need to get. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you've got! Kurt! You're not as sharp as you usually are. What was in that letter from Lieutenant Colonel? From your brother?
No secrets from you, are there, Instructor Reen?
You're pretty easy to read in that case.
It's not so much about what the letter contains as what it doesn't. Mueller shows no signs of indecision or reticence. If evil rears its head before him, he'll cut it down, and he'll do so with honor. He's always been this way. Even now, torn from Prince Oliver's side and sent to the front lines, he doesn't display so much as a hint of hesitation. Not only that, but after discerning my worries about Prince Cedric and the future of the House Vander, he simply wrote, Kurt, we Vanders are not defined by our legacy. The choices you make will shape the legacy you leave behind.
Your brother is a hell of a man. Yeah.
That he is. Though I must admit, his letter hit me like a punch. Even with his reassurance, I still don't know if I'll be able to leave a legacy of my own. I'm just nipping at the heels of my father and brother. Even when I get close enough to sink my fingers in, I hesitate.
And? You're treating hesitation like it's something to be ashamed of. Yeah, I was about to say, and? I feel like it's normal to hesitate. It's honestly more abnormal when you don't hesitate. Not that that's a bad thing either, but it's definitely not the norm to not hesitate.
Is it not?
Looking back on it, I've hesitated my entire life. As a student, when I was fighting in the Civil War, even when people started hailing me as the Ashen Chevalier. But the thought I put into my actions, that care and worry, helped me find my direction and become an instructor. Kurt, think about everything you and the rest of Class 7 have overcome. If that's not a legacy, I don't know what it is. Your class has done a hell of a lot of stuff throughout these few months. Be proud of that.
You're right. I don't think my moments of hesitation were wasted. On the contrary, I think it's dangerous to advance without a moment of forethought.
Yeah, I'm positive your father and brother are no strangers to hesitation themselves. Exactly. I wouldn't... Mueller, of course, would probably hesitate for a lot of things. He probably just doesn't show it, and besides, you can't really see in a letter of all things. So you can hesitate too. Hesitate, think, and plan all you want. Once you're ready to act, you'll be ready to carve out your own legacy.
Understood. Now, instructor, I'd say we hesitated enough. It's time to spar.
Yeah, bring it on. Here I come, Kurt. Show me what you got. Come here. Come on, kiddo. To continue to fight as Kurt's skills regain their sharpness. Until... Oh. You got me good there. You feeling a little better now?
I've still got a long way to go.
Still a good start.
Please continue to assist me in the future, Instructor Reen.
Yeah, of course. Man, the new Class 7 is so nice. Alright, I'm satisfied with everyone at minimum getting 3 stars. Well, I say that and then I look at Claire. I feel like they're a unique case. We'll go with that. Sorry, Claire. If I can hang out with Claire and it's within my ability to do so while still getting all the profiles, then I will. Speaking of profiles, it's a good thing that I look at the guide because I would have not realized Emma actually has a page in her profile that can only be obtained by hanging out with her. So, you know what that means. Emma! I'm still in training.
Hi, Doreen. I hope the day has found you well. Celine and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we're still able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? As much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish that wouldn't make me feel so lost, too. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye.
Nice to hear an update from Emma. But then, finding Vita isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. I'm kind of curious about the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I'll still give her some encouragement. I know.
Hi, Reen. How are you?
Hey, Emma. Reading your message got me curious. Seems like you're having a tough time finding Vita.
A little. Just when I think I find a nice lead, it ends up being another dead end.
Yeah, that's the worst. If there's any way I can help you, though, just give me a call. I still owe you for the pendant.
You don't owe me anything, Reen. But I won't say no to help. I could use it. Do you think you could come help me practice some magic right now?
What? Now? I mean, sure, but how can I help you? Emma directed Reen to a specific point at the branch campus, though he wasn't sure what to expect. All he knew is that he should be prepared to help her with a spell. Okay. Oh, with Almar? Okay. I see. So you require me to release my mana here?
Yes, that shall allow me to get a grasp of your position.
I still don't know what's going on. Is she gonna teleport? But this is what you need to finish your magic training, right, Emma?
That's exactly right. I appreciate all your help.
Is she gonna try and teleport with the spirit veins in a way?
Alright, let's get started. Valmar, if you would.
Understood. Alright, there we go.
I got it.
Whoa.
This is long distance teleportation. Activate.
What? Emma, you can't just do that without me realizing. Emma!
This place. The fragrance of lavender. Is this the Isthmia Great Forest? Are we all the way in Sutherland right now?
It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long-distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far.
Looks like it worked.
Emma, Celine!
Long time not see. Haven't seen you since Crossbell. I'm so glad to see you two are doing well.
Yeah. Though, can you give me some warning next time? Wait for They caught up with each other for a bit as they waited for Velma's mana to recover enough to return to Leaves. While they were waiting, Emma explained the pendant she had given to Reen. I do kind of want to know more about this pendant. It allows us to control the ogre.
Alright, good. Seems like it's working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it.
Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks again, Emma.
You're welcome. From the sounds of it, though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was also told you took the pendant off during your last field exercises in order to use your power.
Oh,
Guys Vermilion must have told her. I'm sure everyone who was there was scolded you for it already, so I'll leave it at that. Please don't push yourself too hard. Both Celine and I are worried about you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. And sorry. Oh, I got scared. Sorry, my alarms. But anyway, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seemed different than the spirit paths that we used during the Civil War, yeah.
That's right. This was a type of spell, though I had a little help. It takes quite some time to prepare and it uses up a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often.
Even so, it's amazing. Guess you've become quite the witch, huh, Emma?
Oh no, I still have so much to learn. I'm not anywhere near as skilled as Vita or grandmother.
I remember Celine mentioning her before. Out of curiosity, what's your grandmother like, Emma? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part.
Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but other times she can be quite the tease or even get a bit wild. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. I wonder what she's up to.
Wait. You know what? I'll hold off on what I'm about to say, but there is something I'm curious about. I'll talk about once this cutscene's over, though. Seems like her and Vita both give you trouble, huh?
Maybe, but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells that I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be, it's just a dream.
Emma. It'll be alright. Back when we were students, you always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field studies, for school events, you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it together not because of what spells you knew, but because of you, Emma. You supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy it was you who served as our class president. That's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vita back.
Thank you, Reen. I guess I was just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vita lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up.
I'm always here to help.
Calling you all the way out here, telling you it was for magic practice. Maybe it was a little selfish of me, now that I think about it.
It's alright to be selfish every now and then. I'd come to your side to help you no matter how far away you were. Believe in yourself, Emma. Just like the rest of us do.
All right.
short while after that, Valmar's mana finish recharging, and Reen and Valmar head back to the leaves. Yippee! Rank 4. So those are our bonding events. Now there are other things we can do. First off, we can head to the dorm. And we can do our bathing thing. So let's see who is it that joins us today. Who have we not had at this point? It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just Class 7, but all our students will...
No one's here. Looks like I got the whole bath to myself. I hope it's okay.
Who? That's Tita's voice! She must be done with her maintenance. Tita! I guess the train must have pooped her out.
What?
Tia, you okay?
Instructor Reen! I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath.
Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Lynn if you need her. You're right.
Sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's fine as long as you're okay. You are sure you're okay, right? If you got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse.
I am okay. I really am okay. I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water.
Well, that's a relief.
But you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Reen. Just now you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you.
Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me yet.
I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Reen, you really remind me of my two favorite people.
Aww. Oh, are they the ones that you were giving the presents to?
Right. Those two. They're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Reen.
Why, thank you. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves One Blade School.
Ah, that does sound familiar.
I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Josh was originally from Arabonia, right?
Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities.
I'm pretty sure we heard it was because of their relation with Cassius, wasn't it? We heard that earlier, that it's because of the fact that Cassius is their father that they can't exactly get in easily. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with your best friend. They're being treated as wildcards that could disrupt the political situation in Arabonia.
I thought that might be the case. Both them... No, all three of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberl from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Arabonia. Why do they have to...
They'll be okay. A chance will come. Hamel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there.
Oh?
And I and many other people are working towards change here in Arabonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in Liberl and Crossbell. We're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult this situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day.
Yes, of course.
No. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath.
Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this.
I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Agate told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay?
I feel like I got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart.
Very nice. Next up, if we go to the radio station, apparently, if we talk to Monk a bunch, talk to Monk, we should be able to get a another hangout, or sorry, character profile from him.
So Monk, how's that new program plan coming along?
I'm putting the finishing touches on as we speak. I'm gonna have our listeners be able to join in on the show. Oh, that's right. I still need to go do some interviews.
Sure, got it. I'll watch the place, so you go on ahead. Try to pull your nose out of your note set as you walk so you don't trip like an idiot.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Thanks, Lindley.
Another thing you can apparently do, which I'm not going to, but I will at least show it. You can have a Vantage Master battle. Sorry. I get angry at Vantage Master's existence. It's irrational. But it's true. It's very true. Now, we've got side quests we can do. Hitting branch campuses quests. First off, head to clubhouse room floor number 2, apparently. Oh god. I just looked at the guide a little bit ahead and saw what it is. And we're doing this again. I swear to god. This freaking minigame has been consistent in this freaking arc. Why is swimming a consistent minigame?
How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday?
If only we had a good plan.
That being said,
Oh, Instructor Ian.
Ah, it's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on?
well, it's not really a big deal. We were just about to start club activities, but then we started talking about yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training, too. Indeed, I achieved my quota before I even realized it.
I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that I didn't even feel like training. I can't understand how you might have a hard time trying to top that.
That's what we were talking about. You know the field exercises are coming up. We're in the peak of swimming season.
Yeah, so we wanted to get a really good practice in today while we could.
Why don't you challenge you and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time.
We thought about that, but
Won't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday.
Well, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them too. Everyone gather for another competition, white hot swimming competition, and this one's going to be long because apparently we're doing it 3 times and we have to win all 3 times.
oh dear, here we go.
Oh, wait. No, not 3, 4.
I love how freeing the pool is. Even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year.
Can't complain about the eye candy either.
Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body.
Now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone.
Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7.
If we don't want this in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers.
How about we do 3-on-1s then? 3 1-on-1s. In that case, I will swim for Class 7. This should be fun.
Well, no point wasting time. Let's get started. If it's alright with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race.
Wayne's the first competitor from the swimming club. Who's racing for Class 7?
Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for last.
Oh. Oh god. Does it matter? Let's see. I'm gonna look at the guide, see if it says it matters. It doesn't look like it matters, it's just preference, I guess. Yuna, you're up first.
Alright, I've got this. Best of luck.
Here we go. 4 swimming minigames. Ready, go. Triangle X, Triangle X. Alright, I got first. AP increased by 1.
Yeah, first round's ours. Impressive work, Yuna. You swim so well, I'm almost jealous.
Oh, sorry, team. Hey, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, this party's just getting started. How's round 1?
So, who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go.
Okay, swimming club's second entrant is Stark. How about you, Class 7?
Let's see. If Stark's our opponent, I don't see any way I can win. I have to withdraw. That's fair.
Kurt, you're up.
Very well, I'll take him on. Best of luck.
Ready, go. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. I really hope it allows for a chance to reset if I fail. Because I feel like I'm going to fail. AP increased by 1.
That was no easy victory. Good job, Kurt. What a thrilling race.
Well, that was embarrassing. Stark just lose?
Ah, Class 7's tougher than they look.
2 more. We've seen impressive work from both teams so far. It all comes down to this final round. I'll even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club.
Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She'll be an even tougher challenge than Stark. In that case, count me out. I wouldn't stand a chance. Fair enough.
Dash.
Well, if nobody else is volunteering.
You can do this, Ash.
I shouldn't need to say this, but don't take it lightly.
Alright, here we go. Go!
Alright, time to focus. Lock in. I got first. Holy crap, I cannot believe I actually got first. But apparently we're not done yet.
Damn, I'm good. I'm glad I won and all, but I'm wiped out.
It's one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing.
Please don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well.
Yeah, just because you didn't
Jog up a win doesn't mean you were amazing.
These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day, though. Y'all look like you're having fun.
Wait, that voice.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you. Why is it always you?
To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time to show your students how it's done?
Jesus Christ. You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine...
Don't tell me you lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now take your position. Crawford, you'll be our referee.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Christ.
The principal never fails to come in like a storm.
I have to admit, I'm riveted. Only put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday.
No, we don't know that yet. If anyone could pull a miracle of victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Reen.
You want to put money on that?
Could you not?
Yeah, it seems like we're both ready. Crawford, count us off.
I may not be a match for her swordship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice now but to give it my all. I really hope it gives me a chance to redo if I fail, because I feel like I need to get grades here. That is 5 total extra AP for doing all the races and winning.
Whoa, he won? He beat the principal. I don't believe it. I always believed in you, Instructor Reen.
Well, glad I didn't bet against him. Damn. God, thank you, Kurt, for calling thank you, Kurt.
Did I really just win?
Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar.
Honestly, I think I just got lucky.
Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I am willing to accept any and all challenges. Any takers?
No. Inspired by Reen's performance, the students respond to Aurelia's challenge with zeal. Praising continue on Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. 4 academy swimsuits, 2 instructor swimwear. Interesting. Whew. I'm glad that went well. Next up, we have another side quest, branch campus quest. In the shooting range, which we are actually already by. You! Wow, Maya, are you ever not training?
Instructor Reen.
Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice with the exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay?
I'm a little off, yes. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. You need something?
Something must be wrong. Maybe I should try and find out more. Maya, is something the matter? You can talk to me about anything.
No, nothing you need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave me much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics, see if they can tell me anything. Randy might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Sydney too, since he and Maya are both snipers. All we have to do to complete the side quest is talk to 4 people. First off, dorm first floor. Randolph should be around here. Randy! Hey Randy, there's something I need to ask you.
Huh? What's up?
Is something wrong with Maya?
Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw.
You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms?
Yeah, sometime last week. No, she did run into her old man and Raquel on her last field exercise, right as he was hitting the ball, too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while, sure.
So that happened while we were in Raquel, huh?
Yeah, her distrust towards her father finally boiled over, and she went off on him right then and there. During our next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. So I figured she got it out of her system, and there wasn't anything to worry about.
And do you think something else might have happened recently?
Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her.
Yeah. Next up, go to the Academy Field. Jessica.
You two can still go, right? Of course. Let's keep this up till sunset. Bring it on.
From the look of it, you guys really missed being able to practice, huh?
Oh, Instructor Reen. We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. On top of that, we were having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we're pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to just sit around. We gotta be ready for them.
That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you got.
That's the plan.
By the way... Oh, Jessica, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Something wrong with Maya?
Maya? I did notice something had been off with her lately. The only thing I can think of that might be the cause is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said that their relationship only worsened after her mother passed.
I see. That was helpful. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Leonora should be at the swimming pool. Leonora! Hey, Leonora, can I ask you something?
What's up, Instructor?
You know anything about Maya?
Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kind of off lately. I've heard that what the hell just happened to my hair?
Did you see that? What happened to Altina's hair for a second?
I heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow?
Yeah, that could be it.
From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger.
Oh.
Yeah, Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper. But more than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know, though.
That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling me.
Don't mention it.
And finally, at Lapin Boutique, should be Sydney. Hey, Sydney, can I ask you something?
Instructor Ian, what is it?
Something wrong with Maya?
Maya? Huh. It's gotta be that.
You have an idea?
Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw her rifle at the shooting range and something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new.
I see.
So it's probably nothing to worry about. It only takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later.
Ah, that's a good point. Thanks for the info. It was really helpful.
Hey, no problem.
I think I was able to speak with pretty much everyone. I have a better idea of what's going on with Maya now. I should go talk to her. Back to the training grounds. I'm just making sure there's no extra AP we can get from this.
Instructor Ian, I believe I told you that we don't need to talk.
I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad.
Why would you want to do that?
Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope.
You noticed that I changed my scope.
No, to be honest, no. Not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me?
What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I?
Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent.
So, you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit.
Damn. So I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger.
Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family. Until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today.
I'm sorry. Do you know why you left the army?
I've always been curious. Whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. Here a day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War. And the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hamel incident.
Oh. No.
I'm not gonna tell you how I found out. But if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should now. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me.
So you changed it out for a new one. Huh. I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamel came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is yet another victim of the tragedy.
That may be true. That doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident occurred. Nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death.
You're right. But her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family. You. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father?
My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do back-breaking work for hours without a single complaint. And she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. When I saw Merkel, he was still the same piece of shit.
I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might be all on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Who?
I do beg your pardon.
Selson?
What brings you here?
A delivery for Maya. From your father, it seems.
What?
How about timing? What'd he send you?
I can't imagine.
An Eastern-style comb and a letter. A comb? What's the letter say?
He stopped working odd jobs, and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says that Getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes.
Really?
Yes. He also said that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly.
Will that man ever learn?
I don't know. I'd say it's a step in the right direction at least.
Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere.
If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held on to it just in case.
The old scope.
Wait, Maya, is this? The scope my father used to use. The one he passed down to me. I threw it away thinking I never wanted to see it again. I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right.
Sounds to me like you might want to switch back.
Maybe I should. Selson, thank you for salvaging this.
Oh, no need to thank me. This Selson's really something else, isn't he?
Instructor, I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thank you for talking with me.
You're very welcome. Aw. Alright, that gives another profile page to Maya, and now this is where it's interesting. The guide mentions that this is it. What is this it for? Once we go ahead and head to the dorm 3, then we will not be revisiting the leaves, apparently. So if there's anything else that I want to do here, then it's now is absolutely the time to do it. We're going to create 2 rows of saves just to be safe. But I don't think there is. I mean, I'm very scared about the fact that we're going to be ending in Heimdall, because what's going to happen is the Infernal... At this rate, I won't be surprised if the Infernal Castle makes its reappearance somehow. I don't think I would be surprised. But I'm scared. I feel like either the Phantasmal Blaze plan is going to activate, or this new Twilight plan that we've heard of is going to activate. I don't know which one, but one of them is going to activate. And I'm absolutely horrified. Hi there. I wanted to check the shop.
Buy something? Done already?
Hang on. I should probably do this one more time. In and out.
Wanna buy something?
Nope.
Come on, wanna buy something?
Wanna buy some? I could make a Mars gem. That's not a bad idea. I'm really not against that, actually. Yeah, I'll make a Mars gem. The power of some of these like new gems are really
Done
good because it just
already?
combines a bunch of the good ones together.
I got some good stuff.
Okay.
Come on, wanna buy something? Done already?
Additionally, if we really want, we can go back. Jesus Christ, why is that beeping again? That shouldn't be beeping. Sorry about that. If that might be beeping throughout the whole time. This should not be beeping. Jesus Christ. Sorry if that gets on nerves. It gets on my nerves too. That's the first time it's actually done that in a long time, I think. What was I talking about before that threw me for a loop? Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to do, but we could go to Einhol Keep apparently if we really want, but again, I think I'm good. So, yeah, this is it then. This is our last time going to be in Leaves for this game. I guess we won't be coming back until Cold Steel 4. Which terrifies me. What's going to happen in Heimdall that's going to prevent us from coming back here? Oh boy. Well. Let's go.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky.
Nope.
And it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig.
Elliot!
Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be
Fiona.
releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Abentime. Elliot must be really giving it his all. And the piano company must have been Fiona. I'm glad two of them can play together. It's been great to hear him play live. Maybe we'll be able to ask him about it when I see him in Heimdall.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area.
Heimdall. There we go.
Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors. I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously.
Wait.
What should I do, Miss Misty?
Music!
Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet.
Music!
But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the Capital Summer Festival? Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there.
Jesus Christ,
Let's say
Music.
he's, I don't know, a history teacher.
It's
Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together. If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding.
Music, I swear to God.
And I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners. And that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Fluffy Mint. Could she have been any more obvious? And Misty's advice was way out too on the nose. I swear to God.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends.
Misty,
Summer's
feed up.
finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather and make the most of your time.
Feed up.
My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Abentime.
Shifts in the weather? What does she mean by that? Nah, I shouldn't put too much weight into her words. I'm swamped with grading tests, panzer assault training, and field exercises as it is. Oh, and I made that promise to Toa too. Alright, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time. Hello?
Hey! Oh, there he is. Good evening, Reen. It's good to see you again. Hey, Lisa.
You too, Emma and Machias. Sorry I'm a little late.
No worries. We just started the call now. It feels kind of strange considering we just saw each other.
Oh, I'm guessing you tuned into Abentime too, right, Reen? Oh yeah, you too, Machias? Your timing is too perfect to just be coincidence.
I was listening too, and that woman is so frustrating. We're running all over trying to find her, and she's taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Her broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I have been considering trying to track her from the recording she leaves.
It would probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time.
What's wrong, Green?
It's nothing. Ah, right. Our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall.
Ah, really?
Excellent. That means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion.
Feels like it's been forever since the last time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to sign on a place and time.
Let me know as soon as you figure something out. I'll need to contact the others. Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Milliam.
Oh, right. Will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be there with you, Reen? I've heard some crazy rumors.
Oh, actually,
Before we get to that, care to tell us about Fluffy Mint from the radio?
so it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital.
Now I'm curious. Give us the details, Reen. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class?
Well, I can't say for sure that's her just yet. It's probably just Missy trying to mess with me.
That's definitely something I can see her doing.
After Ian finished preparing, he met Toa. They prepared for the astronomy lesson before the students arrived.
Alright, everything looks good now. Reen, can you come give it a look too?
Sure thing. Wow, this is amazing. The sky's just full of stars. Feels like I could just reach out and touch them.
Right? Tonight's the perfect night for stargazing. Thank you, Reen. I'm so glad you went through the trouble fixing my grandfather's telescope.
No, thank you, Toa. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to get such an amazing look at this starry sky.
I guess we helped each other out then. But really, thank you, Reen, for always giving me strength and courage. I'm really grateful to you, even from back when we were students.
Toa.
Oh, there they are.
Hello!
This is where we're doing astronomy lessons, right?
It's like we walked in quite the moment.
That's not true.
Settle down, guys. Looks like everyone's here now, so let's get started.
Wow, it's beautiful. Yuna, I believe it's proper to let the youngest go first.
Oh, so you're going to be the youngest when it's convenient for you, is it?
It truly is a gorgeous starry sky we have over us tonight.
I gave up on having this lesson at first, but we were able to make it happen anyway. Now I know that we can overcome anything together.
Yeah, let's keep doing our best. Together. Extracurricular lesson turned out to be a big success. The branch campus's bonds were even stronger than the next field exercises. Max bond with Toa. Now, it's apparently going to show me the exam scores now, and if we tie with the main campus, then that means we did as best we can. So I really hope we did. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset. Because a part of me feels like I did screw up somewhere along the way.
Are you serious? Huh, not bad at all.
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Yeah, right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief.
Well, technically I got above average, right?
Ah, nice.
That's what I expected, I guess.
Hi.
I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score.
Not bad.
Woohoo!
Decent.
Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The two highest scores.
Not the lowest score at the branch campus. Anchor got third place. No fair. All you must do is work harder next time. As high as was first, then second and fifth, then second and fifth on main campus students.
I didn't do too bad, but I still end up losing to Ash. Got a hand to you, man. Don't go overestimating me.
How, Misa, you were in the top 10. You got a perfect score in the technology section, Tita.
Nice work, Allie.
I got the score I expected, but I'm a little frustrated I didn't do well on the written answer questions. My score's not bad, but am I the lowest in class 7? I mean, what the heck? Everyone else got in the top 20. How's that fair? Kara and Misa sure are amazing.
Don't forget Altia and Ash.
They score really high too.
She's got rankings by class!
Wow, we're tied for first place.
I was expecting class 1 to be first by a mile.
Outside the top 3, the scores are pretty staggered. Perhaps we've shown some campus pride.
I can just see the frustrated look on those main campus students' faces.
But man, good job, Kurt. You got third place, top score at the branch campus.
Yeah, I certainly put my all into it. His Highness got first, and that girl who got second,
Is she the one that showed up during Panzer Soldat training in May?
I think the guy who got 5th is the R1.
I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash.
That's rich coming from you. You get 9th is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you?
Oh my, I think you may be overestimating me a touch. It seems like a trust issue, but in reverse. Enough about everyone's high scores.
Not too shabby, huh?
Yeah, everyone really put their all into it.
Right? While still keeping up with their club activities, no less.
Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace with the main campus.
Now that we're done with that, we can announce the next field exercise location.
But before that, the one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone.
Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat.
Well, don't look at me. That was the first I'd heard of it too.
Oh, great. We're gonna be fighting another Panzer Soldat that... What type haven't we fought here at the branch Goliath? It's gonna be Goliath that we're fighting, aren't we?
The big boy.
The only one that I think we haven't, like, seen in this game so far is the Goliath. Yep, we got maxed AP for the exams. It's gotta be talking about the Goliath. It's the only one that we haven't seen, I think.
What is this?
Yep, the big boy!
Colossal Panzer Soldat, Goliath Noah.
Oh boy.
That's freaking enormous!
This is another Panzer Soldat. His name is Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these. Why is one here?
Brother, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train.
Maybe by airship?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I feel like you need 3 people to control this one damn thing. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. Jesus Christ. This thing's ridiculous.
I didn't even notice.
That explains the engine sounds I heard. Oh, so that's what that mountain-sized shadow was.
You were watching it?
See, we got some notes from the Imperial government. It wants to test out the new model of Giant Soldat.
But since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it.
Understood.
Can't say its appearance is very elegant.
It's not.
The operation check is all finished. You can get moving anytime now. Yeah, and all of you in military finance, I'll need your help with all the maintenance stuff.
Yes.
This is what I'm talking about, troops. You cannot beat it.
Hey, Schmidt.
His final model listed in his notes. But why send it here now?
Oh, Jesus. We're gonna fight this thing. Jesus Christ, a giant!
Yeah, I only tried that thing out for a little bit, but I could already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick up.
Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army, there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. Yeah, how the hell did he control this damn thing? Vulcan. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine.
No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Uni.
Enough with that uni thing already.
No.
Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it to be so difficult for me to grasp the controls.
It's got great power, but it's way too slow.
Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power like... Me. It's true that I'm used to controlling Clamsaleus.
You were also concerned about not being able to find a model that felt right for you.
Yeah, what if this one's right up your alley? Okay, last but not least, Altina.
I'll give it a try. Good luck. Do be careful.
Can she control the Goliath?
orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
She can use the Goliath? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you go, Allie. This is the best it's gone yet.
Wow. Oh, great. Altina gets the Goliath.
Hey, not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, think you're up for a mock battle? Hey, it'll be you against multiple machines.
Mission accepted. Ready for practice combat.
Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Ash, board your machines.
You got it.
Should be quite the opponents. Feels kind of unfair for all of us to be getting up on the little bunny.
Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Which side am I fighting as? Because either way, it's terrifying.
The match will be over when either the Goliath or all four of the iron machines are damaged. Don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to go too crazy. Okay then, ready? Go!
Oh, Jesus Christ. You can switch partners during Divine Night battles by pressing that. If anyone in battle becomes incapacitated or reserve combat, and will take their place. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go with this for now. Oh, Jesus Christ. 30% HP.
All right.
Oh, it doesn't actually look like there's any extra... Wait. So there's actually no extra AP you can get for this fight, it looks like. Looks like you just have to win. I just want to make sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing's too big. Okay, well... Go for the arm!
Wide open! It's mine!
This freaking Hulk of a machine.
Very well.
I guess for now, just attack basics.
It's down. It's mine. My turn.
It's currently going for you now.
Yeah! It's mine!
Yeah.
Ow.
Charging.
All right.
Crossbreak.
Let's go. Yeah. It's mine.
There. Charging.
I got this.
Oh, hell.
You're mine. Yeah. It's mine.
Yeah.
My turn. Yeah.
You need to heal up.
It's down.
Unite.
At once. Got it. There. It's mine.
Get it.
Mistral blade.
It's my turn.
Spirit.
There. Charging.
Ow.
Sure.
And
You're mine. Let's go. There. It's mine.
Gotcha.
My turn. Wide open. It's mine.
Let's go. Yeah. There. It's mine. My turn. It's down. It's mine.
All right. Arcan, it's mine.
Very well.
No, you don't.
There. Sure. Yeah. It's down.
Unite.
Everyone, go.
Not too difficult.
We just need to damage it a little, right?
Indeed, it appears we made a crack in its outer armor. We won, but sure doesn't feel like a victory.
Yes, this may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle.
Alright, that's enough. Good job, Altini.
Altini?
Altina, can you hear me?
Huh?
Altina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all.
Altina? What the? Huh? Something's wrong.
Oh?
This...
Something's not... Everyone, defensive positions! Something's not right!
What's happening?
What the? Tina! What's going on?
Could you not hear us?
Something's not right. What is that? It... What? Clump Soleil's.
Did she lose control? I'll jump in the Hector and...
No, I'll go. Valimar. Valimar!
Acknowledge.
Instructor! We leave this to you. What is Clump Soleil's doing? Is it some sort of defensive response?
Valimar, can you check what's going on inside the machine? Scanning internal area. It seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she's operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop it, you must cause her to regain consciousness.
Why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valimar.
Leave it to me.
Allie, please!
Let's go! Sit! Now! An opening!
It's working. Let us push through.
The train Goliath Noah that went haywire. The safety is off and it's ready to annihilate. No, you don't.
There!
Ultra Slash!
Sit!
It's like a truck!
Let's go!
Your own breath.
It's my turn! Yeah! It's down! An opening! Let's go! Sit! It's down! An opening! I'm up!
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Let's go! It's my turn! I'm up! Spirit! It's my turn! There! Yeah! Sit! Let's go! Yeah! Now! An opening! It's my turn! There! Yeah! Sit! Let's go! There! Yeah! Sit! I'm up! Now! An opening!
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
It's my turn! It's my turn!
Enough!
Now! Enlightened domination! Let's go! Now! Enlightened domination! All right, nice work.
Come on. Altina! Now! Come on! What the? Wake up! Get out!
Altina, are you all right?
Please. Before it happens again.
Instructor Rain? What was I?
You okay?
Are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory is a bit fuzzy.
Did Clump Soleil's take control of her as some sort of defensive response?
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
Because that's what I think happened. Judging by the way that Clump Soleil's was, like, surrounding her, it felt like Clump Soleil's was trying to protect her. Did it feel like she was in serious danger? And thus just took control to try and do what it could to protect her? It's okay. Why did that happen?
You handled that nicely. Was that one of your 8 leaves moves?
Yeah, it's part of the 8th form.
for when you're without a weapon. Glad everything turned out okay.
You're just full of surprises, man. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altini or the machine itself.
I can't say. She is a bit of a unique case. But it felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself, too.
Yeah, you're right. Either way, seems the old man's taking an interest in it.
Yeah, I'll ask him about it later.
You!
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Wait! You're the one who was with George when you had him shoot friggin' Angelica. Aren't you? Wait, so was the guy who was with George and Angelica the one who... Was that actually the chief of the gnomes? Or am I misreading it?
We're going to Heimdall.
Wow, we're going to have a field exercise around the capital?
Be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps the summer festival, we can party too?
Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the day is close, but please make sure you're fully prepared. I just want to make sure Tina's okay. Allie, are you okay?
Just like I thought.
You still torn up about what happened earlier?
He did say it may have been an issue with the orbital circuitry.
There's no damage, so you don't need to worry about it further.
But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me.
Just put it out of your mind and quit worrying about it.
I caused a bunch of trouble back at Crossbell, but it's all A-okay now.
I remember you pretty much turned into a shut-in after that.
That's right. It nearly involved the entire school.
Hey, you don't need to dig all that up again. As I said before, we are all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid.
Cheesy so, but he's not wrong.
In only 3 days, our special missions will begin.
Yeah, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie.
I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. Alright.
No. She was happy. Oh boy, here we go.
Your rank has increased. Here's your reward.
Extragas and Rebellion Cross.
Continue to train hard.
Oh god. I'm scared to go to Heimdall, because this is like the last area we're going to in the game. Apparently. Here we go. We're not coming back to Trista, or to Leaves in this game. We will only be coming back here in the next game, I would assume. Hello, everyone. I have to assume it's Aurelia. Yep, it's her.
Oh, Principal.
You're early today.
Min. Ah! Okay, she's coming with us. Great. Yeah, she's definitely coming with us. The Principal Soldat?
How about everyone else too? Help us load the 6th car.
There is.
Tina Russell, don't dawdle.
What?
Bring the orbital gear. You can put it... You just put it through the combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercises?
Yes, I'll go get it. Principal? Professor?
After all this time, you decided to join the field exercises now!
I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it would be convenient to tag along with the rest of you.
I've been invited to the same party. I've reached a good stopping point in my keep experiments for the moment, so I shall be attending as well.
Hey, are these two for real?
I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble. Yeah.
I'm coming with you this time.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now. However, familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency.
Fair enough.
Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack.
Of course it comes back to this. Maybe, I know I've probably been annoying with it, but I can't get it out of my head. You know the boss that we fought during that summer festival? The same one where the Liberation Front attacked? It was, what was its name? Zoro Gruga? The dragon's bones at the bomb of Heimdall? It all comes back to that damn dragon. I swear it does. That dragon is not done causing chaos, I feel.
Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed. The Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now.
Yeah.
They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
Calvard?
Principal.
So much for keeping things under wraps.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Sorry, man. Must be rough.
I hate this principal.
I've already given up.
Thank you, Michael. Michael's just like, I have already realized what my role in this damn story is. There's no point in fighting it anymore. This is just my life now. My man is devastated. No.
That said, there's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors.
Yeah.
We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am! Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general. I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
I just wish she would stop making my life a living hell. I swear to God, I can't get a moment of rest with this
Have you
monster.
finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
And bye.
Go get him, everyone!
Aw.
Please stay safe.
We'll catch you at the summer festival!
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
Knowing we're not coming back to Leaves for this game anymore. That's sad. Hmm? Oh, Jingo. Hmm?
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Oh, now it really does feel like we're never coming back here.
Looks like the branch campus students are going to make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Rosine.
Just as Sir Thomas said,
I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Something big's happening. Very big. Something wicked this way comes.
As you're aware, we'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds near the Sutherland main line. Also, I'm not used to having you two here. Any further announcements, Principal Le Guin? Nothing in particular. Please continue, please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercise are you instructors and the students.
Nice.
Yeah, pretend you're not here is easier said than done.
Did two of you plan to participate in the instructing field exercises too?
This would be a good opportunity to study the ways the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now. It wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. We'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate. Got it.
Very well. Since the Summer Festival is approaching, all of Heimdall is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood. In that case, dismissed. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly. It won't be long before we get there, but maybe I'll make my rounds. So the principal and professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling.
I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about all this. I feel horrified.
Apparently, the guy mentions that there's not really much we can do in here. The only real thing of intrigue that we can do is if we go find Ash, you can challenge him to Advantage Masters. That's really it. But let's just talk to people. Hi.
Oh, Instructor Ian. Schwarzer, making your rounds?
What are you two doing? Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you together.
We're both nobles from Lemaire, so of course we share some connections.
Well, I mean, she's also Mildane, so...
Well, also, we'll have a nice little chat from time to time. Though I certainly can't relate to when it comes to swordsmanship.
I see. I heard they left together on our last day of field exercises at Ordis.
Oh, right, Muse. Whatever happened to you stealing Schwarz's heart?
Help me.
Well, it's pretty tough to get. But I have no doubts his unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day.
Ahem. Come on, not you two, Principal. They completely changed the topic all of a sudden.
But what of your competition, Muse? I've heard all about Princess Elfin and even Schwarz's little sister. Rumor has it that you're to be the princess's dance partner at the upcoming celebration.
Help me. Oh no, her eyes was just joking. Haven't even been invited to the celebration.
You never know. You may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up her partner. Much like Elise, it seems like I have my work cut out for me. You mustn't neglect your prize, a woman. Give it your all. Oh, but of course.
You egg on the worst behavior. I don't stand a chance against the two of them teamed up. Help me. Why are you like this? You are a menace. Michael!
Oh, I didn't expect the principal and the professor to actually come with us. They claim it's because they were invited to the celebration at the castle, but...
That's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors.
That's right. You finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special ops missions in Heimdall may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck.
Yes, understood.
Wait, issues?
Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. What? This makes me even more worried. You can't just say stuff like that. Kurt, Toa.
Here, Kurt. I'll give this to you now, okay? I think you should talk with Instructor Reen as well.
Yes, you're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request for leave?
Instructor?
Yep, that's right. I'm sure it'll depend on where exactly you'll be going for your special ops missions. But if everyone's going to be in Heimdall anyway, they might as well go visit home.
Well, it's close enough to visit on the weekend, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so I should probably visit at least once.
You definitely should. If we get a chance, I'd like to come say hello as well. Your mother lives in the Lake district, right?
Yes, but as you know, my brother and father are far away. Either way, I'll let you know once we figured out where our special ops missions will take us.
Hart's become so much more open than he was at the start. Seems like he really looks up to you now, Reen. Don't you think?
Well, I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking in as a role model.
Yeah, the Vanderschool and the Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. I wonder how they're both doing. Prince Oliver, too.
Yeah. Oh, right. Your house is in Heimdall, too, right? Are you gonna stop by while we're there?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while myself. My aunt's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I've got time.
I see. That's right. Both their parents passed away a while ago. They were scholars, I think.
Oh, right. I need to give Wayne his documents, too. See you later, Reen.
See ya. No. And train car 6.
Woo. Ah, Reem. It seems they've loaded quite an extraordinary mech.
Oh, you mean the Principal Spiegel? Apparently has a different orbital engine in it than in the normal models. I'm sure anyone besides the Principal wouldn't even be able to pilot it.
Indeed. I recall flying her before. She was certainly very capable.
That aside, is something the matter?
I felt a presence in the direction of Heimdall. It felt familiar, nostalgic, but it vanished shortly thereafter.
Nostalgic? Was it something from the War of the Lions?
I cannot say for certain. It could also have been a simple error in my sensors. Either way, we will need to keep our guard up as per usual.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Valley. What are you two talking about?
That's everything from the Goliath data analysis. Though I suspect it doesn't provide any answers to your question.
No, it was enough. Thank you.
Altina? Yo.
Instructor Reen.
Sure, sir. It's rare to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day?
Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Professor Schmidt and a technical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident.
I see. Did you figure anything out?
There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery. No mystical components like the Divine Knights have.
That said, Panzer Soldaten still have systems designed to trace the tendencies of their pilot and give feedback. To put it in layman's terms, her synchronization with the Goliath could be considered too good. It did feel like that. No way. The potential this girl holds to control machinery, such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. That is my current hypothesis. Yeah, it did seem that way. Eh? I see. As Valmar's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that back during the Northern War.
Yes, what you did was something similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy our Cadens and save the people that you were attacking, but
Altina. So long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you will need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with cognition and will. You are no different from a human. He's not wrong. Professor. That's about the nicest damn thing you said. What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relationship between your combat shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though they may be. That's about the nicest I've ever heard him. Altina.
I'm okay. No, I'm sorry. I just want you here. Having clown slaves by my side feels so normal. I never really question it. I'll start thinking more about it from now on. And about myself as well.
I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk. And of course, you and the others are willing to help you as well.
Yes. Of course, I must still carry out our special ops missions in the capital. I don't want to lose Milliam either. I'll put my effort into both things.
Good idea. I'll do what I can to support you.
Understood.
She can't get out from the Black Workshop shadow that easily. But just like the other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. As her instructor, I couldn't be happier.
Dareflinger Car 1, calling all students of the branch campus. We'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies, so everyone get ready now.
Not bad. Her voice carried well, but didn't sound tense. Better take her advice and head back to my room. Get ready. Oh boy. Before long, the Derflinger reached Heimdall Central Station. After a 10-minute stop where a quick inspection was performed and supplies were loaded, it continued onward to its destination. Oh, hey!
The station is seriously huge. Here I was thinking Crossbow was big.
Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Erebonia.
It even has the RMP's logo stamped all over it.
Yeah.
Check out those show-offs.
Oh, does this mean Instructor Claire is here? Yes, though she's always traveling all over Erebonia.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on Platform 1. Please stand clear of the area.
Wait. That's... Don't tell me. Hey, is that what I think it is? Oh, the main campus exclusive train, Arc Royale.
Oh, hey, what's that? And not the same model as the Derflinger.
In that emblem.
The main campus.
So, a head-to-head battle, is it?
Cedric.
Prince Cedric. Are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into him right out the gate like this.
I'm fine with it. Just means things are gonna get fun real quick.
It seems this set of field exercises will be interesting indeed.
You know it. You know damn right. Bye-bye. Oh, we didn't even see where they're going. "6 a.m. Hello. Get set up. The orbital gear. All the sold
Since
out.
we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
Please stop.
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
Help me. What kind of principal are you? 6:30.
I can't stand getting up butting on like that. Worst part is she's my boss, so I can't even talk back.
But for now, simply play along so as to not interrupt the field exercises. That aside, I didn't even know the main campus had a private train.
Does that mean they're doing field exercises near the capital too?
Yes, well, I'm sure they're already setting up the camp northeast of Heimdall by now. Their train's called the Arc Royale. Aside from the paint and its decorations, it's identical to this train.
I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve this situation.
They probably want to They probably want to compete more than cooperate.
It does seem like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the place.
In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel to Heimdall Central Station.
We're going to the RMP headquarters? They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off when we were stopped there?
Well, we still need to set up camp and report in first. Speaking of, the local person in charge here would be Governor Regnitz, right?
Ah, we met him in Crossbear before. For one of the Empire's elites, he definitely looked the part.
Yeah, you know it's super early in the morning. He's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll all be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you if that's okay. But of course, we'd be delighted to have you along.
Make sure everything stays under control. The special ops missions will be a bit irregular this time. Main campus aside, I'm sure these Calvert agents are going to be a handful. Make sure you stay safe, everyone.
Understood.
Off we go then.
Are we going to have Toa in the team?
This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Toa. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only gonna be for a short while, until we reach Heimdall Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll also be fine when the need arises.
Oh no, please, leave that to us.
We can't let someone as small as you fight for us.
Small? Well, I guess that's true, but... Hey, come on, Ash.
Well, since you're with us, it would be great if you could give us orders.
I would like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand.
It'd be funny if that, because of her story importance and how good she was at giving orders, she had like the best brave order in the game.
Really? I hope I live up to your expectations. We can't leave the gunner waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready.
Yeah, let's go. Messages. Celine.
I asked Emma to help me send a thank you message. You just love being a people teaser, don't you? Or pussycat pleaser in this case. You know, nice gifts like these could be misleading for some girls. Just some friendly advice. I do like the ribbon, by the way.
Amazing. She learned to use an Arcus just to give me a lecture. Oh well, as long as she likes it. Just want to make sure. She's not in the party, but I assume she probably does have an order. There are a couple things we can apparently do here. First off, Sandy has an optional quest.
Oh, Instructor Ring, everyone. I was wondering if you'd help me with something.
Something? What is it?
Well, my parents sent me something. It's a legendary recipe that they found in storage. Legendary, huh?
Sounds fishy.
How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's on our regular list of top 3 dishes.
You have a ranking. Now I'm curious.
But being that it's legendary, is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Yeah, it requires a certain rare ingredient. It's called a moon truffle.
Truffles? Aren't those like rare, expensive mushrooms?
Yeah, something like that. But I've never heard of moon truffles.
I've never heard of it either.
Pretty rare for you not to know something.
In other words, it must be truly rare. Yep, that's right. It's shaped like a normal truffle, but it has a silver glisten. Some people call it the queen of all truffles. According to my notes, they can be found around Heimdall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they're so rare but they're rare, so they're still not easy to come by. They're usually found in damp, deserted areas.
I see. So you're saying you want us to look out for them?
Yep, precisely. The recipe calls for 1, but ideally I'd like 3. Would you be able to help me revive this legendary recipe? Once it's complete, you'll be the first to eat it.
Definitely. You're all okay with this?
Of course. We have no reason to decline. Oh, can't say no to good food.
I'm curious about the dish, too. I'll return to you once we've completed the task.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Thank you, everyone.
Legendary recipe.
I recommend everything. Please come again. Please come again.
Okay. We can go to a bunch of the shops.
Gotta restock?
Issue 8, Dukayan sentenced.
Come again. Just tell me what you need.
Making sure I have one of everything there. All those got better weapons for us, so Reen, Yuna, Altina. I don't know why I paused there for a second. Muse and Ash. We've already got the upgraded armors.
See ya.
Now, what I'm curious of,
Thanks.
Hang on. All-rounder. Wow, I actually was able to upgrade all of them. I wasn't thinking I would be.
Be well. Have a look-see.
Oh yeah, I got the new equipment pieces, which I'm probably just gonna give to Reen. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we also should be checking in with Tita. Tita! You have a new master... Yes, you do. Pandora. Increase damage of offensive arts. Give me that.
Thanks. Yes.
I don't think there's anything new there, I would assume.
Thanks. I'll help. Thanks.
Thanks.
What should I enhance? Come
Okay.
again.
Let's read the Imperial Chronicle thing. Duke Cayenne's sentence. On July 12th, the Imperial Supreme Court denied all appeals and sentenced the Mayor Dukes Croix de Cayenne to life in prison for the crimes and insurrection of treason. The trial finally ended a year and a half after the October War. The Croixan Province's Duke Elma Albarea's trial has yet to conclude, and many are focused on the proceedings. How was the decision made? Excluding the pillaging and slaughter that occurred, the waging of the war itself was not ruled a crime in the Duke's In the Duke's case, however, the attack on Orcus Tower, which directly led to Crossbell declaring independence and the ensuing damage to Corellia Fortress, and the confinement of His Majesty and the imperial family during the occupation of the capital were likely deciding factors. He was also revealed to be connected to a number of criminal organizations all over the continent, which was no doubt the biggest contributor to the sentencing. Who will be the next Duke? After the sentencing, people wonder who the next Duke will be. According to Imperial law, immediately after the Duke leaves office, a strong candidate with the support of nobles and the recognition of His Majesty will take over. However, after the recent cannon attacks on Ortis, the most likely candidate, Marquis Ballard, was impeached by the Imperial Provincial Council. We wonder who will inherit the Empire's largest region, and there are rumors that His Majesty is already sounding out likely candidates. A well-informed prominent figure tells us. Tangram Gate construction complete. Construction finished on Tangram Gate in the Eastern Crossbelt Province on the border of the Republic on July 10th, and it was unveiled to the public. It was built to cope with the repeated attacks by Calverdian forces, boasts a wall of 50 yards high, and is equipped with 8 new railway cannons. Work has also begun in the munitions factory in Western Crossbelt to deploy new airships that will connect the base with the Corellia Fortress General Headquarters. Record sales on the rise. Record sales were on the rise as the first half of this year and are expected to exceed last year's numbers. The recordings of the performances by the on highest Azure Diva, Vita Clotilde, and the hit debut album of the up-and-coming performer Elliot Craig are thought to be large factors, research provided by the Revolt Company. Where is Phantom Thief B? Phantom Thief B has brought chaos to not only the Empire, but nations all over the continent. However, there have been no new sighted incidents or sightings of him since last year, and some have begun to say he may be retired or even dead. Like nearly everything about him, though, the truth remains unknown. As the capital summer festival approaches once more, the Chronicle would like to remind everyone to be on the lookout for his magical mischief. He's somewhere. He's not dead, that's for sure. I don't believe that for a second. Next up, we can go to the first train car. Let's show all these.
This is...
Enhancement rating rose.
Wow, you got...
Enhancement rating rose. Enhancement rating rose. And that should be it for all the enhancement rating. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Ugh. No, I lost it. Oh well. Well, seems like we're good to go, I think. Yeah. Now we leave the camp. Let's go.
Reen, is that?
Yeah, it's right over there.
That's Heimdall, one of the biggest cities in Zemeria. It really is enormous. Heimdall, also known as the Vermilion Capital. From here you can see where I got name. When I attended the all-girls school, I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of refreshing.
Yeah, the capital's so big it's rare to need to travel beyond it. Is that so?
Huh? Instructor Reen? Instructor Toa? What is it? Oh, it's nothing.
Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdall, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in.
Sure.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Why you glance over that hill?
Wait. Oh no. I'm terrified to go to that hill, because if I look at the map... Show me that damn map. Himmel Cemetery. I am terrified. If we see blood there, I'm gonna be scared. Is Angelica okay? I don't know.
They're in disarray.
Two-chain battle. Tail jumper. I have to check and see if
Mike, let's fall back.
She does. High heavens. For 10 turns, 80 damage is reduced by 80% and restores 50% HP. For that cost, that's really good. That is not an expensive thing for that cost.
Here I go!
I could save in a pinch if needed.
More hostiles.
Very well.
Gold cider. Nope.
Let's go.
Sinister Hornet.
Ha! Let's go. My apologies.
Go for the big boy. Raging fire.
Raging fire formation. Now.
We also have to see Reen's new S-Craft.
It's my turn. Wide open.
It's mine.
My turn.
Fire's good. Let's go with this.
It's my turn.
Oh, who am I kidding? Let's see it. Shredded leaves.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now!
Oh! There's more of it!
Ha! Seventh flash! Shredded leaves!
Oh, that's sick.
All right, nice work.
Zephyr Ridge level 7. What if I try going this way?
There!
An opening!
Oh, dude.
Well.
Reach Sutherland. I can't wait for the next game to hopefully connect all areas. That'd be so fun, right? Please. Please do it like you did Cold Steel 2. Please. I had a lot of fun with Cold Steel 2, and if they made it so that this game's also like, that Cold Steel 4 is like structured like Cold Steel...
Fishing spot.
If they make it so that
nice.
Cold Steel 4 is structured like Cold Steel 2, then I'll be very happy. That's what I'm trying to say.
There, got a bite. Nice.
Get it.
I got it.
Red Perch. Again?
There,
It's been a long
got a
time,
bite.
but
This is promising.
that's a new one. Got it.
It's a whopper.
Deep Grouper. Tamamoja. I'm sorry, what? What? Okay. That's a weird one to just suddenly get. I'll take it, but dang. Give me that. Yeah, that makes me happy.
There, got a bite. This is promising.
Got it.
Not bad at all.
Gold salmon.
All right. I
got one? Nice!
Kind of want to try and get what the other... Well, actually, I don't have to do that. What are you... Oh, not as good. Still, a Tamamo gem seems pretty good all of a sudden.
I got one?
Like, just randomly given that.
Nice! Check it out!
Alright.
There!
Sure.
Now.
It's my turn.
Looks like a real tough one.
This one's strong.
Ow.
I'm up. Go wild. Crazy high.
One of those is new. His mouse.
Here I go! All right! Our chance!
It's mine! I'm up! All right, nice work. Sit! Let's
Yeah,
wipe
here.
them out! Now.
Here
I
I
knew I
go!
should increase the damage.
I'm up!
Now. Yeah. Here I go! Nice! We did
Oh,
it!
well. Can't get up there.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Yep, I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
It's okay. We're gonna get this done.
Alright.
Sit!
I
Wait.
won't go easy.
These enemies are running away from me. What?
Rope! Helix strike!
All right.
Sure.
My turn. There.
Oh.
I got.
It's my
Let's go.
Now. There.
Very.
An opening! Sit! Sit! Let's wipe them out!
It doesn't look like I can insta-kill them quite yet.
Let's
I will
go.
give Raging Fire and just
formation.
insta-kill you. Murder.
Got no time to waste.
Do be careful.
This one might be worth my time.
Oh boy. Succeed.
All right. You can't escape our chance.
It's mine.
Ow.
Sure. Hey, you, Preston. Yeah.
It's mine.
My turn. Activate destroy. Now.
An opening.
Ow.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Raging
All
fire
right.
formation. Now.
Kill?
Here I go. Wide open.
It's mine. It's my turn. Roll. Helix strike.
It's my turn.
Nice.
You can't escape our chance.
It's mine.
Now. Now.
An opening.
I'll finish it.
Punch it.
Let's go. Now.
I'll assist.
Take
Nice.
this.
Here I go. Nice. We did it.
Easy. Getting a lot of Ixion Volts all of a sudden.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Lost Genesis R.
I wonder what that shine thing is. It's shaped like a truffle. Nice, that must mean it's in moon truffle.
What are we waiting for? Let's bat this thing and get on with it.
Moon truffle.
It's quite aromatic.
It's safe to say we can expect a lot from Sandy's cooking with this. Well, that's one down. Himmel Cemetery. I feel nervous. I don't want to go to the cemetery. I'm scared what I might find there. I don't have the Dragon Vision quartz on, do I? You're not going to really need this. Dragon Vision is not what I meant. It was an Earth Gem, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Dragon Vein. There we go. Much better.
This one might be worth my time. Go wild! Crazy hunt! Now. I'm up! Second form, now!
I'll assist. All right. Take this! Wide open!
It's mine!
My turn.
Okay,
Activate
good luck.
destroy. Here I go! Our chance!
It's mine! It's my turn! Sit! It's down!
Kill
I'll
it.
assist. I
Thanks
worked
for
extra
helping out.
hard. Treasure located.
Faint 3. Vision.
There, got a bite. This is promising.
Gotcha.
Not bad at all.
Tamamo gem.
There, got a bite. Nice. I got it.
It's my turn. I got one? I got a good one.
Small one.
Pretty good, huh?
Can't get it.
Sure.
I'm leaving. Wait. No. We already got all the chests. All right, let's get moving.
Now.
Let's go.
All right, Heimdall. Uh-oh. I was apparently needed to get... Okay, I need to be very careful, apparently.
So this is the southern gate of Heimdall. It's freaking huge.
There's so many people, even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area must like to come here to sell things. It seems like buses were implemented recently too. Ah, I saw those in Crossbell as well.
I heard they have been using them since beyond the city since last year.
Is that so? Same kind of... Is it the same kind of bus that's used for Crossbell?
It should be. Look, here it comes. Different color.
Even though it's a different color, it still makes me kind of nostalgic. Oh, but isn't there another means of transportation in Heimdall? Yes, the orbital tram. There's one coming right up. Wow, it's like a little train.
Let's hop on and head to Heimdall Station.
Good idea. It should only take about 10 minutes.
Okay, the guide recommends getting a backup save.
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Heimdall.
Get a load of that slack-jawed stare.
Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors here to find themselves awestruck. It's pretty big, I guess. I mean, Crossville Norths are big too, but they're nothing like this.
The city so large has been split up into 16 districts.
Home to approximately 880,000 people, I hear it's as big as capital. A little bigger, actually. I think they have 790,000. I remember Angie mentioning she'd been there.
Is that so? I've heard the population of Heimdall has even been on the rise lately.
That's right. A lot of people have been moving in since the Civil War. Heimdall and Crossville have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's through the 8th Metropolis plan, no?
Oh yeah, somehow standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the noble's power.
So that's what the whole plan is for?
I believe the main reason is for the sake of a smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well.
It's probably both.
Oh well, looks like they've been doing their studying.
As their political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Oh, here comes the turn.
Heimdall Central Station.
Sure, it's pretty big, sure. But Crossville Station is about the same size. And I bet this place doesn't have a big main street like... What the heck is that?
Oh, the big building at the end of the street. That's Valflin Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrators.
If I recall correctly, the thoroughfare is called Vankir Street. That's right. It seems we're having terrible traffic around rush hour.
It's only gonna get worse the more people are able to afford orbital cars.
Don't feel bad. Heimdall has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. Because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid.
I hear they plan to use Crossbill City's infrastructure as reference. Though I doubt they'll build anything quite as impressive as Orcus Tower.
Oh yeah?
Good morning.
Is that? Claire! I had a feeling it was.
Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
Hello!
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Milliam, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
No worries.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
Exactly.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
Yippee!
I don't deserve such kind words, but I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station.
Hello.
Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP command center to meet with him.
This feels very familiar. Didn't we meet him in the exact... Are we going to meet him in the exact same room?
There are a bunch more people and trains here than earlier.
The station sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think about back to 2 years ago.
Oh right, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies.
Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah.
Well, yes.
That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating.
Oh no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh?
Yes, there's quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day.
Oh my, yes. Such as the Princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on doesn't cover it at all.
Wish I could have been here at that time.
That's around when I was shipped from the workshop.
Really? Here we go. Are we gonna meet him in the same conference-looking room? It's good to see you again, Governor. I think we are. We're not at the table, but I can see it on the right, sort of.
Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Rain. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel.
Yippee!
It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Carbide.
And I'm Musa Egret. It's a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same.
Now, what I'm curious about, are we going to be going through the same areas as before, or are we going to go through the districts that we never went through before? Because we Group A and B were split into two different sides of Heimdall when we had the field study here. But are we going to go on the other side, or are we going to have like a mix of both?
Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Okay.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What?
That voice.
Oh, come on. And Cedric, and...
I mean, campus students, and Instructor Nightheart?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah.
You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel.
I wonder how much you actually do care, Cedric.
Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities.
I'm still
I am
suspicious
here
of
to
Cedric.
report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Well, I figured they'd be here, but...
You two are the ones who came with the prince when we crashed our Panzer soldat training, aren't you?
I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness.
Yes, the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Our field exercise this time will involve performing civic security activities.
Civic security activities?
I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say that they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crises, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens.
Those sound like
military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. Northumbria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that. In any event, both your groups will be working together this time. We'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves.
That's just like...
Yes, just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city, while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see.
And that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Liga District, and Sink District.
Correct. Then the Princess Group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Garnia District, and the Ost District. Also, both groups' areas will include Bankier Street and Draco's Plaza. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Received documents outlining their special operations mission and civic securities activities. Attached to usual documents was an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvert currently hiding out in Heimdall. Hercules. Hey, there it is.
So it was Calvert after all. Hercules. I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add the report. These individuals are part of Calvert's special forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage, and are among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? If they are Calvert's elite, I must imagine they are quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say that even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps.
We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation.
How so you already know so much about them?
To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information.
But that's cheating, right?
It's simply standard procedure. Don't think ill of us.
He's right. This isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Doors Branch Campus, Class 7, Special Operations accepts these requests.
Doors Main Campus, Class 1 accepts these civic security activities.
Well, well. Look at you all.
Oh god. Not good. And I'm worried what he's going to say about Reen.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Why are you here?
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus.
Hello.
I am Gileath Osborne,
the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
Really? You're discarding the Blood and Iron Chancellor name.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
No.
Huh?
That's...
Back
Your
off.
Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course. Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor of the branch campus.
You're too kind.
I wonder what you're gonna say about Reen. Are you going ahead and just let it loose that who Reen really is?
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit.
Leave her alone.
Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? You say Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
Interesting. You're not gonna go ahead and reveal who she is.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that.
Though, it sounded like you almost did try and say Mildine, I feel.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yeah.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
Great. Why?
What?
And why was Cedric not surprised by that?
The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend. Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Oh, piss off.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Just like I thought.
Well... Ash? Ash? The instructor stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. While this is going on, students wait in the hallway.
At least he didn't say anything. The sudden party invitation must have surprised you.
Yeah, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything.
Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now.
Dealing with the Special Forces, right?
Yes, according to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean that we will need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. Sounds like a difficult situation.
I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act?
Yes, and they have made some initial progress. The targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They disguise themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area.
Which is the reason why we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets.
Hefner.
It's fine. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but...
I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors.
I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp.
Thank you both.
Please be careful. May the goddess watch over all of you. Ash, you alright?
Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply the result of the work I put in.
Didn't expect that Class 7 would have the same average as Class 1, though. Sorry, Ada. Only I'd score a little higher.
Still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter, of course, that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. But that aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work.
Prince Cedric.
I appreciate your kind words. What say we settle things here, though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools has been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Calvarian spies? Sounds like a good time.
Good time, nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think?
As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like this.
How feeble.
Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? They're just a cobble-together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things.
Sorry for the wait. Hello, Cedric.
Is something the matter?
Nothing of note.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Mr. Terrain, good luck to you as well.
I hate that, but I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the gods bless you.
Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half.
What stick have they all got shoved up in their asses?
You know.
How very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdall.
Yeah, I was like, things are finally starting to get interesting.
My, your students are really growing up, aren't they?
I'm just glad they things didn't get out of hand. Thank you, Five, for not causing a annoyance here. It's not worth it to just deal with them. Let them think they've won. It's not worth dealing with people like that. There's this drain on your energy. Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved.
Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdall military police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we can get some good info.
I think you're right.
See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you.
So, what are we getting up to for the first half of today?
We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request.
That's exactly right. Seems like you've gotten used to the swing of things now. First off, let's see what we got. 3 side quests. Does it belong in a museum? Can we get you to investigate the potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog? We'll be waiting for you at the Imperial Museum. When you get there, please reach out to our curator, Rilk. Empty nest. My precious little boy has disappeared. Could you help me find him? I'll be waiting at Holy Flat Apartments on Vesta Street, room 201, and West Ostia Highway Monster. A dangerous monster has appeared along the West Ostia Highway. The Imperial Household Agency requests the monster's extermination. Megidoradon.
That's the street in the Leica district. Never heard of him.
Nothing, Garnier? Yeah.
Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars.
That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off.
Vesta Street is a busy commercial area, and the Leica district is an academic area. Oh, and also...
Does that mean what I think it does?
It's fine, Instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The Leica district is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum. But it's also home to the headquarters of the Vanda School.
So in other words, your home's there.
We already visited Yuna's, Musei's, and Ash's homes. It's only fair that we get to see yours too. Cool, should we go find some gifts to bring with us?
You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us do.
True. I don't know much about the city outside the areas of nearest St. Astraea.
Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of the city I'm not familiar with either, but... Understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our request. Once that's handled, we can go to the West Highway and take care of the wanted monster. Sounds like a plan. So far, we've got Vista Street and the Leica district. Where else? Let's see. If we want to gather information, our best bet would probably be Vancouver Street and the Sink district to the northwest.
Vancouver Street here goes north all the way to the palace, Yuna. And then the Sink district is where the Heimdall Cathedral and St. Astraea are. If we're lucky, we might even get a chance to see Elise there. For real?
So what, we just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping to spot one of Calvert's agents in line for gelato?
Investigate and apprehend members of the squad of Calverdian agents known as Hercules that have infiltrated Heimdall. According to the Intelligence Division estimates, there are approximately 100 members of this squad presently in the city. These agents are highly trained in infiltration tactics, and it is likely they're disguised as citizens and tourists. As the military police have insufficient manpower, they request both Thor campuses gather information while on their field exercises.
Man, looking at it again, it seems like it's going to be a huge pain.
We need to be on high alert the whole day.
Nothing in gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina.
Just need to be. This is gonna be a long day.
If anything catches your attention, be sure to know it. Now, let's begin day 1 of our special ops missions. Yes, sir! So, apparently, there is extra AP you can get here, but it's very weird. Apparently. It says, depending on how you gather intel, you will get 3 extra AP, and by visiting Heimdall Cathedral, it will end the investigation. So... let's see here. I'm just making sure. Here. Forested Tavern. Okay. We're just going to follow it here, as it says here. First, we're going to Vancouver Street. We're just going to follow the guide word for word as it says here. It has like a bulletin list on how to do it. Here's Vancouver Street. Oh, I remember here. Plaza Bifrost. About halfway down the main thoroughfare now. In addition to all the department stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in this area.
Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items.
Well, we're gonna find these agents and all this.
And how indeed. The streets are flooded with tourists this time of year.
Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help. Let's start by getting the lay of the land.
Huh, that makes sense.
In that case, we can begin by searching this area. first off, we need to go to the Imperial Chronicle building. And, yep, hello. Vivi!
Oh, hey, Vivi. Oh, wait, are you working right now? Oh, Class 7. Welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercise, huh? Are you guys after the spies? Well, yes, but...
Hey, Vivi, don't be talking about that out in the open. Sorry about that, Ashen Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. We were told not to speak about this issue.
That makes sense. But we're working with all the agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us?
Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything.
What did I just say? Sheesh. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really even know anything.
Oh, is that so?
You're just holding out on us.
Well, actually, we got nothing. Heimdall military police have been dispatched a handful of times, and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it right out.
I see. Wait, you were doing that without my permission?
I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one else has been arrested yet? Especially considering the intelligence division is involved.
Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly illegal guns and listening devices. I see. So there appears to be sufficient evidence.
Guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all this inside these walls, okay?
We will. You have our word. Thanks for all the help. Next up, go to the Foresta Tavern and Inn on Vesta Street, it says. Vesta Street. Vesta Street. This is Vesta Street. It's a famous shopping area in the west part of Heimdall. It has popular taverns, shops, and a famous bakery.
That's why it smells so good. Seems like it's coming from that shop. Kinda reminds me of Morga's. We've received a voluntary request from one of the residents here.
Alright, let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go. Also, the guild branch should be somewhere on this block. I'll check it out just in case. I'm just gonna follow the guide as is first before we do anything sidewise. There should be a tavern and inn here. Foresta, yeah. And in here there should be a guy... you.
A tavern. The first place anyone should go to ask around. Well then, shall we?
Suspicion?
Well, something strange did happen this morning.
Just this morning?
Stop on back and just tell us already. Okay. I'm not trying to hold out on you or anything. Sorry. Poor tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even let us service their room, and it was always locked. I also don't even know how often they were in there. They paid us this morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but...
That is suspicious.
Considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Yeah, let's make note about it. Thank you so much. While we're here, we can also buy this. New dish. Next up, we go to the Leica district. This is nice.
So this is where Kurt lives. What a great view. And look, there's rushing water. That would be an aqueduct, Yuna. They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdall for nothing. The museum that submitted the required request is also here, right?
Yes, at the top of this hill. And the Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. A number of manufacturing companies have also had their headquarters here. That's true. For instance, a maker of fine musical instruments, the Revolt Company, is right over there. The building which beyond that is the Lake Lore Company, which makes fishing equipment.
Haven't heard of either one. Wait, Revolt?
You mean that high school woman? Well, just because she's got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related.
No, it 100% does.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
It in 1000% it means what you think it means. I see. So that's the store. It means exactly what you think.
Oh wait, didn't we run into a Lake Lord a while back?
Yes, he was Instructor Reen's classmate, Kenneth. We met him in Crossbell. I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we can go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later, and
Ugh.
We should start with the usual.
Time to pay your dues.
The Vander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. You're gonna introduce us to your parents, right?
Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. If the training hall is just around the corner, if we're going, then let's just get this over with.
Yay!
Alright, let's go. Next up, Lucian Art Cafe. And talk to Nancy.
Welcome. Are you ready to order?
This store's pretty popular. Seems like a good place to ask around.
Alright, let's start asking people.
Suspicion?
Well, this happened a little while ago, but a part-timer at one of our other branches suddenly disappeared. Do you mean they went missing? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work, and when we went to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard.
Bingo.
We contacted the police, but they haven't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public.
A part-timer had disappeared. Just like a certain terrorist did 2 years ago.
Anyways, we should definitely keep this in mind.
Yes, let's continue our search.
While we're here, we can also another recipe. How many recipes do I have at this point? Only 3 remaining. Next up, we can go to the Lake District. We already are in the Lake District. Go to the Vander Training Hall. What? What? So that's the headquarters of the Vander School, one of the 2 great sword styles of Erebonia. Sounds like they're practicing.
We saw the training hall in Parm, but this one seems even more intense.
You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever.
Hey, Ash.
Well, it's true. But it's not like the Vander style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to what they were.
Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound.
Matthias Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before.
There! Your guard's down. Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi-ya!
That sounds like a woman.
Yeah, she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master for the class. Yes, she is something like that. We should probably wait a little bit.
In that case, shall we head to the museum first?
Guess we gotta put this on the back burner.
Okay, we can't go in there yet. In that case, next up, the guide recommends going to the Imperial Museum. It said it was over here, right?
The Imperial Museum appears to be open.
It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire, but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here to see all their historical documents, but I never had the time.
You're such a history dweeb.
I've been there a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. The curators are all really good at explaining everything.
I see. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look-see?
Just ensure. I can't go in here yet, right? Because the guide says that we go back to the Vander Training Hall after visiting the Imperial Museum. So I want to make sure I get everything. Museum. And speaking of my guide, it just died. Guide died.
Right.
How long is this page, actually? Sorry, I'm looking at some real quick. Alright, let me fix this up. Alright, sorry about that.
Wow, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly expansive.
Yes, I've heard it takes a full day to see all the exhibits.
For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today.
One of our request clients is here. We should check in with the receptionist. Hello. Wait a minute. Is that Dorothy!
Excuse me, we're here to see someone. I can't believe such wild, passionate love could exist in this world. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'll end up drooling all over this book. She's not even listening.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere before.
Hey, Four Eyes, you listening?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was, Huh?
Dorothy!
Oh?
Dorothy! I haven't seen you since you graduated.
Reen? It's good to see you again.
Hello.
Huh? You know your instructor. You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her?
Yeah, she was a year ahead of me. Dorothy!
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students.
Yo!
I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
Oh, so you're in the same club as Emma then? That's right. I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. I still keep in touch with her. She told me all about you guys at the branch campus.
Oh yeah, good things I hope.
So you're the Dorothy from Thor's main campus. The very same Dorothy who wrote Love Song in the Summer Grass. You know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. It's become a legend in certain circles. A story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict, men up nurturing a friendship that blossoms and blooms into passion. It's truly an honor to be able to meet the author of such a masterpiece. I never thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh dear.
I see, so she's one of those.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of, one of those kinds of people.
If she's in the literature club, that means she's the same as Ash.
Don't you dare put me.
What? Does that mean, do you mean he's...
Don't get out of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's a perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Bookworm?
No, not at all. Naps are the best. Oh, the image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windowsill in the library, surrounded on all sides by books. A man with ebony hair like the night sky, his teacher, and a lithe boy with hair like a summer sky, his rival. Both arrive to check on him. Their eyes meet.
Stop. She works quick.
What even is going on in that head of hers?
Oh, what a lovely scene. Simply perfect. Una, do you understand what everyone is talking about?
I don't think I want to understand. Well, glad to see she's as talented as ever. Good for you.
Sorry about that. I try to keep my fantasies under control in public, but it was just so... Anyway, the request was made by Rilk. He's one of the curators here. He should be waiting for you on the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there.
Got it. Thanks. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. But that aside, we should have enough time to take a quick glance around here.
I agree. There's so many fascinating things here after all.
No kidding. Even this first room looks like it'll have a lot of stuff to look at. All the exhibits have been changed out since the last time I was here.
Yes, we changed the first exhibition room by the season. We have a different theme with a new set of displays every time.
Think they're done training back your home now?
Well, they should at least be on break soon.
In that case, we should head straight there once we're done. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you for starting up the branch campus as well as founding a new Class 7. I hope your field exercises here in Heimdall go well.
Aw, thank you. Thanks for your help, Dorothy. I'm just gonna make sure of something. Sorry, I was just looking at some. Okay. Here. Next up, head back to the training hall.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
Hello? This is Vander's...
It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm.
Though this is the HQ of our school.
Oh, Master Kurt!
Ah, Master Kurt, you're back.
I'm glad to see you're doing well.
I'm home, Van. Rayfon. Please, don't call me Master.
Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, so many cuties.
I'm jealous.
And that's... Pleased to meet you. We were passing by, so we wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Hmm? You must be the woman we heard earlier. Are you?
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
And the hair makes me think...
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
I have returned home, mother.
I figured.
Mother?
Ash is like, shit. I take it back. I take it back, please.
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
No, that's gotta be birth mother.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
Hello. Aurier Vander.
I am Matthias Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander.
Aurier.
I'm so glad you could stop by.
Hello.
You have a lost swords on the wall.
How many swords? I see. So Laura was here shortly before.
Come to think of it, the train hall in Parm. Yes, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The Peebles and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. Oh yes, we heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach?
Yes, she was trained in the art of the sword, so she was probably just as scary. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age.
I see. That stern voice.
The headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher. Never thought she could have been Kurt's mother.
I used to be called that when I was younger. That was before Kurt was born.
So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles with all your guys scattered around.
Hey!
No, it's true. Father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, but he was called to Guerrilla Fortress and isolated from the Empire. My brother's in the North Highlands, and my uncle at Aurochs Fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation.
Kurt. Yes, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arcade School. Our duties may have been lost, but we must still do what's right as Vanders. Do what you must do.
Strong.
Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus, where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital.
Mother. Yes, I will do my best. Aw. Seem nice, though she does also seem a bit scary when we hear the voice.
She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong, there's just this dignified aura about her. The Stormwatcher. I'd say she certainly lives up to her title.
She's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level.
Could you not make moves on my mother? Please don't talk about my mother like that. But I do admit, she is an amazing person. It's not just my mother. My brother, father, uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. Aww. Look at them. It is why I can't accept things the way they are going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Emperor's methods.
Kurt.
I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special ops missions, spy investigations, we need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. Yes.
What a pain.
Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Very nice. That gives a page for, Kurt. Next up, go to the Saint District. We were here briefly before, only to see St. Estrella, though.
Wow, this place is awe-inspiring for sure.
The Saint District. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the capital. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I.
You attend the girls' school here. Only until last year.
That is a big building.
Over there is the Heimdall Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdall. There's a person called the head bishop who governs all the churches in Erebonia.
So he's that Ancho priest then?
Hey now. Estrella!
And over here is the famous St. Estrella's Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess Elfin attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they were in class during the day?
Yeah, most likely. St. Estrella. It's been a while.
And over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is the Embassy of the Republic of Calvard.
Oh.
Ugh, didn't see that coming.
I see. So this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered.
Without a doubt. It's also marked by the Intelligence Division. I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral and St. Estrella. That sounds pleasant.
Alright, let's take a look around. Okay, so I want to go ahead and mention something. So the guide here tells me how to... I mentioned earlier that there's 3 extra AP you can get. Specifically, there are 4 places... So, okay. First off, we're doing an investigation where we're getting intel on the agents. Apparently, when we head to the cathedral, that investigation is ended. If we were to go there now, we would only get 1 AP because we have not gotten all the different ones yet. Instead, what the guide mentions is that there are 4 specific places you have to get, all of which were marked with green stars. Those 4 places were the Imperial Chronicle Building, the Foresta Tavern and Inn, the Lucian Art Cafe, and finally, the Calverdian Embassy. As you know, we already did the other 3, so we just gotta do the Calvard Embassy, and we should be good to go then. We might not head there directly right away, but let's just get this first, is what I'm trying to say.
This is the Calverdian Embassy.
Yeah, but something seems off.
What is it?
It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front by the public order personnel in the country they're in.
In the case of the capital, the Heimdall military police are the ones responsible. That's right, there used to be guards posted here.
Excuse me, may I help you? Who?
May I help you?
Oh, hello. Do you work here?
Yes, I do. What can I help you with?
You don't look like Calverdians.
I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so...
Is there a problem here?
Is there a problem here?
Huh?
Heimdall Military Police?
You there, Secretary. You shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this.
And you guys are... We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We began our field exercises near the capital today.
I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you show me your identification just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's the blunt one.
Alright.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Lictor!
Oh!
What are you doing here?
Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs.
If that's the case, I understand.
Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about.
Right, if you'll excuse me. Then I'll open the gate.
Thanks, Lect.
My, aren't you lot busy bees early in the morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us about that.
I was already within expectations.
This is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy instead of being on the guard outside?
That's true.
The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted.
Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us.
They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words.
Well, the government's many tactics, I'm sure.
Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay then, catch you later.
He always shows up whenever our field exercises are so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor like Instructor Claire. Yes, he's known as the Scarecrow and is one of the Ironbloods.
Whatever. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go.
Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. Weird. Why? The last thing we're going to do that the guide's bulletin notes mention is we're going to go see Saint Estrella. Hello!
Here it is, St. Estrada's Girls' School. Oh, wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I envy them. I can make sense of Musei going to school here. But it is rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey, Allie, what are you trying to say?
Well, ain't this just a nice little garden of children, naive ladies? I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister.
Hey, Ash. You shouldn't say
This
such-
seems like an interesting conversation.
Oh, no.
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
You have incurred Reen's wrath.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it,
Yeah.
but...
Want to try that again?
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
I love how terrified. Like,
This seems like an interesting conversation. Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
you got terrified.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Reen! And everyone else, too!
Elise! So, Ash, you wanna...
Elise! Well, speak of the devil.
So, Ash, you wanna say anything?
Please let me go, man. I'm sorry.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we're on our way to our special operations missions. But there's something I need to ask you first.
I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That's hardly difficult to believe considering his outburst just now.
My shoulder still hurts, man.
By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay?
It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. You better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live.
What? Anyway, Elise, it's been a while.
Thank you for the other day.
Yes, I should be the one to thank you. So what's it you wanted to talk to me about?
Well, actually, Calvard spies?
I had no idea. Elise, you're a student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valflame Palace preparing for the summer festival. The usual guards are absent today.
Really? So does that mean there's no security?
Oh, we still have our regular security guards. But if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up.
Yes, regardless of the princess's absence.
Lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act.
It feels like a setup in a way. What's going on here? Feels like there's some sort of a setup going on in Heimdall. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look! Is that...
Nope, never mind. Time to leave.
That guy President Elise is talking to...
Nope, I forgot how insane the school was.
Oh, it is!
Time to run.
It's the Action Chevalier!
Time to run.
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
I forgot how insane this freaking place was.
Are those the students?
It makes sense why Musei and Alphen are the way they are.
Look at the boys. That
Stop it.
handsome blue-haired one. And
And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
Stop it.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that?
One of you.
Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Breen just run.
That would probably be for the best.
I hope Breen just runs.
Break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
I was kind of hoping Breen would just run away. I gotta get out of here.
I heard the school emphasized modesty. Yeah, those girls are about as modest as those bunny-eared chicks we got back home.
Well, that's what happens when girls get together. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance.
Well, you cut it out.
I suppose one can think of it as another world. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions.
Understood.
Fine, let's get rolling then.
So we should be good then. We got through, we got all the, we went to the Imperial Chronicle, Forced the Tavern and Inn, Lucian Art Cafe, and the Calvard Embassy. So when we get the extra AP... Okay, let's just go in. Make sure we save. Into the cathedral. So we should get max AP now.
Looks like they were in the middle of Moss.
This place is really big.
Cathedral and Horse was huge, but this looks even bigger.
Yes, and that person is...
Head of Erebonian Septine Church, Head Archbishop Sigmar.
When Aios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and our love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention.
Wow, those are such beautiful words.
Yeah, I haven't had anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping.
Good idea.
Ah, there we go.
That's a huge cathedral, but mass seemed pretty normal.
I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Yes, I feel that people who attend Mass are usually like this.
Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet.
Maybe it's for the better, if it prevents a panic.
The Septine Church. I've got a bad feeling about this. The Petitioner and Rosine.
Instructor.
That's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Where? Vita!
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and Grandmother to someone else.
We finished making our rounds, but something definitely feels weird. It's like security here is kind of thin and weirdly placed.
I agree. We still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they're deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through.
If you ask me, this has got the intelligence division smell all over it.
I won't deny that. However, there are still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements of the Calvardian agents.
Maybe they're simply not active in this western half of the city.
Perhaps they're so stealthy, not even the intelligence division can detect them. If that's the case, we're gonna have a real rough time.
Either way, I think this is as much as we're gonna be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head out into the Western Highway. Understood. We need to take care of the wanted monster, right?
Now let's go kick its ass quick then.
3 AP, so we got all of it. Good. And now we have free reign of doing what we want. So first off, we need to go back to Vankier Street. And there are a bunch of gifts we can apparently get. Not there. We have Boutique Lesage. Lovely flat cap for Emma. Silver hair for Gaius. More defense in these items, but it looks like there. How many items? 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are a lot of gifts we can buy. There are 6 total gifts, it looks like. So we got one for Emma. Let's head it back out. Orbital Factory. Red leather key case can be given to Ash. A silver measure. We already got all of our items. Wait. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just making sure. That's 2. Killed it. We already have that. Fish and chips. I'm gonna buy 2 of these just in case. Weapon shop. Heavy armor. Okay. Plaza Bifrost. Yeah, a lot of celebrities. So much for staying incognito. Stein Rose 96 can be given to Sarah. Brandy. Let's get that. Got plenty of ingredients. There's a shop over here. We already got that. Okay. Contact lenses. I remember I spent too much money on them on accident before. Oops. Aurora Beret can be given to Yuna. Brown hair for Tita. A noble watch. Hey. We can get a tea recipe here. So how many gifts did we just get? 4. Not all of them are on Vankier Street. One's in Vesta, one's in Leica. So I want to make sure I get these. One's in Vesca. Apple. Lafitte Bakery.
Oh, it's you, Oscar! Oh, yeah, it's you.
Oscar? What are you doing in Heimdall?
The owner of Lafitte is pretty famous at Best Baker, so I came to train under him. I heard detention and crossbar are finally coming down.
Are you talking about... He must be in the special support section.
It's a delicate situation, but looks like they're doing well. Which is exactly what you would expect from them.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. Really.
Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you, Yuna. I'm gonna be here for a while baking bread. Please stop by when you have the time. I'll make sure to have some new and improved baked goods for you to try.
Croquette burger. Is that... Hang on. No. We're still missing one. Burger. Burger. Holy flat.
Look at the name on the sign.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
Herschel? Well, what would you like to do? Huh?
Is something wrong with us?
No, I just noticed you look like you're not from around here. We're a local general store. Most of our customers are regular, so it's rare to see new faces.
I see. You have a very interesting setup here.
Oh, that's our trading area. We build it by popular demand. If you got something you don't need, you can trade it in for something else. People really love it. There's tons of interesting stuff, so please take a look.
I see. Well, if you insist.
Don't bite too much.
Nice place.
Ebony brush for Gaius. Gold hair for Reen. Wasabi Pecky. Should probably go ahead and sell that. Still a bunch of items. And then in the Lake District, we didn't go into the Revolt and Co area.
Reen, aren't you Reen, Elliot's old classmate?
You're Elliot's friend from the Music Academy, right? Oh, long time no see. You work at the Revolt Company now.
Yes, I'm actually part of a symphony orchestra too, but I'm still the rookie of the group. I'm working here part-time for now.
I see. You got a really rough road ahead. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you.
Thank you. I need to keep working hard so I can fill my promise to play with Elliot someday.
Story Night Minuet for Muse. Melody Charm. So that should be every item that I can, like every... If I have 6 of them in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let's go ahead and send. Oh. Gosh.
Another key case. Red, huh? Pretty stylish choice. For you, at least.
Glad to hear it. You can use it for your overbike keys.
We're ugly. I could have given it right back, but... Fine, I'll get some good use out of it.
Oh, a miniature music box. This is a perfect song to listen to with a loved one.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I just picked it because I thought the song was nice.
There's no need to be sorry. I shall accept your feelings with grace and poise. I am ready for you whenever you are.
Okay, let's not read into this too deeply.
Wow, what a pretty beret. But why did you get something like this for me?
I just figured it would look nice on you. Should I not have?
I mean, it's fine that you did, but... Okay, I hear you. You went so out of your way to give it to me after all. Thank you for the gift, instructor. I don't feel bad. If anything, it makes me happy. I understand just how tough Elisa must have it.
Oh yeah, she's already got maxed out. We can't give these yet because we're just gonna see them later, I guess. Oh, while we're here, actually, I want to go back to the Herschel General Store and see if we can trade for certain things. Apparently, if I might be able to trade for some things here. Ah, this. Proverbs War. Crystal Watch. Holy Gauntlet. Not bad. I should probably just do this. I have so many of these, I might as well. I forget I can do it. I'm an idiot. Okay, just want to do that real quick. let's see. We already got the ebony brush. Oh yeah, we gotta probably check what the well, now you just look like McBurn's like changed form. Who else got new hair? Gaius. Now you just look like Green's ogre form. No. And Tita. No. Question. We already got the tomato curry. Looks like we can't get the final recipe yet. I think the final recipe might be from Sandy, potentially. So we're gonna have to wait on that one. We can go inside the holy apartments. Wait. We already got the white velvet shortcake. Already got the Starry Night minuet. There's only one thing to do. Holy Flat Apartments. Where is that? Somewhere in here. Life of a Tomatonio. Okay. In that case, hang on, let me just make sure one more time. Got that, all the recipes. Alright, we're good to go. We can now do side quests. So, first off, empty nest. Go inside the Holy Flat apartment, which we're already in. And there should be someone, it says on the second floor. Here we are. Hello.
Where'd he go? Could he have been in an accident? I doubt it.
Excuse me, are you Bernard? We're from Thor's Branch campus. We received your request.
So you're the one City Hall sent to help. I've been waiting for you. Anyway, can you just get right to it?
Please calm down. He seems really upset. Yes, this must be urgent. Let's hear what he has to say. We heard this request regards a missing family member. Can you elaborate?
My little guy left yesterday and hasn't come back yet. I looked up and down Vesta Street, but I couldn't find him. Chucky, where have you gone?
I see. We'll start searching right away.
Yeah, at least give some clues or something. Well, he likes playing in water and high places.
High places?
Yeah, like streetlights.
Okay. He must be a really hyper child.
Huh? What are you talking about? Chucky's my cute little parakeet.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
So it's not a family member, they're a parakeet.
Excuse me, how rude. Chucky's an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body, his yellow wings that are just so lovely. Anyway, please find him. I'm worried sick.
Seems we've misunderstood, but nonetheless, he's clearly distraught. What do you say, guys?
Well, family's family. Let's help him.
Yes, we can't just leave him like this.
Really? Thank you.
Don't think it's yet. We have no idea where he is.
Well, given that he's a bird, he could just be about anywhere.
Did you purchase this parakeet from a pet shop?
Yes, we met 3 years ago. I've been so happy since the day he came home with me.
I see. Instructor Rean, why do you ask about that?
Well, generally speaking, smaller birds can't fly as far. If you had caught him in the wild, it might have been a different story, but if he was kept indoors, he probably hasn't gone too far.
I see. And he has only been gone since yesterday.
He might still be in Heimdall. Maybe even still on the west side.
Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. And you said he likes water and streetlights?
It might be a good idea to try and look for him in areas that have fountains.
I have a few ideas where we can look. His name is Chucky. He has an orange head and green body and yellow wings.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
Alright, first off, in the Sink District.
Oh, isn't this the parakeet? He matches the description. This is definitely the parakeet we are looking for. Alright. Wait.
Nice job.
Aw, dang it. Yuna, he's a bird. You have to approach him gently.
What a klutz.
Show your pie hole.
No, he couldn't have gone far. Let's keep looking. Is it just me? Get out of the way.
There.
There, the parakeet.
Looks like he didn't go too far. We need to be careful this time.
What should we do? He's so high up, not even Ash can reach him.
Nope. Not even even if I stretch my arm out. If only I could use my weapon.
Beep. Ash, he sense your hostility.
What hostility?
Well, it looks like he went north. We shouldn't use our weapons. He's just a baby bird.
Yeah, I know.
Objective acquired. Parakeet located. Alright, we got it. Huh? This guy's...
Beep, beep.
It's yellow, which means...
It's a different parakeet.
Huh? So what? Is it wild? I don't keep up with this crap anymore.
That's what I thought. Let's make sure we don't mix them up.
Ah, up there! On top of the streetlight. Mr. Bernard did mention he liked to do that. What should we do?
If I project my energy, I may be able to stop him. But he's pretty high up.
Huh? You can do that? I didn't know you could do magic tricks.
It's not a magic trick, it's real. It may be worth giving a shot. But if you take too long...
Beep. Oh, it flew away again.
This is harder than I thought.
Perhaps if it came to ground level, we could capture it.
You!
I found it. It's a parakeet.
It's hiding among pigeons.
I apologize. It seems difficult even on the ground level.
Proceed with care. The animals, once they sense our presence, they'll all fly away.
Yeah, but what should we do?
Sleepy. Did you just speak?
What?
Did you speak? The bird just talked.
I know some of them can mimic human speech. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one go where would one go who's sleepy? Or where would one who's sleepy go?
Let's go after it. Into the hotel. Hello.
Hey, it's here.
Who would have thought you would be in a hotel bed? He said he was sleepy earlier, so...
I'm tired. Please let me rest. He's a parakeet that always stayed indoors. He's not used to flying long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you'd catch him soon enough. Ah, I see.
Oh, Instructor Green, you tease you.
You should have told us earlier.
Why do you want to run away in the first place? I'm sure his owner feeds him very well.
Feed fruit.
Looks like he's reacting to feed.
Yeah, in that case.
Yes, it's worth a try.
It will get in close and capture.
Thank you. You guys are my saviors.
Oh no, I'm just glad we were able to find it.
It was harder than I expected.
Hello. Food, hurry. Make it fruit.
I'm so sorry, Chucky. I'll get you some right away.
Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk all over him.
Well, they both seem happy, so it should be fine.
Oh, you guys, thank you. Please accept this.
Hey.
Whoa, can we really have this?
You brought Chucky home. This is nothing.
We graciously accept.
Just make sure he doesn't fly away again. Right, you got it. Thank you, everyone.
Hi. Next up, we have... Go to the Lake District, back to the museum. While we're at it, I want to check something. How much... I have a lot of, like, stat increase items. Who has the lowest HP here? You. I'm giving all the strength to Reen. I want him to one-shot. Is this a good idea? No, absolutely not. Do I care? No, absolutely not. Rilk! Oh, by chance, are you guys... We're from Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations. We got a request from Mr. Rilk? Ah, that's me. Thank you so much for coming. Is it okay if I launch into the explanation right away?
Oh, there. Someone's really eager.
Currently, we are on duty patrolling the city. How long would you say this request might take?
Well, the explanation should be quick enough at least. If you could spare a moment to hear me out, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Sure. Please, tell us the details. The request mentioned an artifact?
Why exactly is an artifact?
The way I hear it, they're gifts from the gods given too early.
Oh, I'm surprised you know that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from the ancient Sumerian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but... Does this request mean you found a new one?
That's right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please, come this way. I'll show you the object in question.
Okay, let's see it. So this is an artifact. It looks like a lamp.
Seems to be in very good shape, considering it's over 1,000 years old.
It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine. So before we put it on an exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive.
Alive? But it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into two categories. There are those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. The art category is living artifacts, those which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomena.
Only artifacts from the first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Any artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Septian Church for safekeeping.
For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I really the only one here who didn't know this?
Well, I can't say mention of artifacts is all that common, but...
Even so, they do come up in the news every so often.
Yeah, last time was something about some thief causing trouble.
You're very well informed. I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church.
Huh. I didn't know that was something the church even did.
Well, Crosswell's one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So, what is it you'd like us to do with the artifact?
We've run a few tests already, and there haven't been any problems so far. We have yet to test it out in the field. We'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts.
I think I understand. You're worried it might be activated in combat.
So all we gotta do is take it with us and smack some monsters around? Piece of cake.
That's right. If you could do that, for us, our test would be complete. From the sound of it, you guys have plenty of combat experience. Would you be willing to help us? Sure.
Of course we would. Just leave it to us.
Thank you so much. Here you go. We've named the artifact the Eternal Candelar. The Eternal Candelar?
Just looking at it, kinda just looks like a lantern to me. Who named this thing?
Yes, it is a rather interesting name.
I think someone at the academy just decided it sounded cool or something.
Could you test it out and get it back to us before noon? We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival if it's safe to do so. Okay, understood. If we're going to test it, we should leave through the southern gate. Yes, sir.
It may be a good idea to complete our other business in the city before leaving.
We're gonna make sure we save the game here. South Ostia.
Now then, let's test the artifact.
I think the best way would be to equip it and use it against a nearby monster.
Moreover, what will happen if it's still alive?
Well, if pair with modern technology, it's probably something unthinkable. For better or for worse.
Rumor has it that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin.
How stupid. What a load of bullshit, am I right?
Indeed, yet we still need to proceed with caution when we handle it. Yeah, that's a good point. With that being said, I'll be the only one to use it this time.
Instructor, If it's a required task, won't we be the ones to assume that role?
This is a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use something that's completely unknown. This matter is not up for debate.
You're such a...
No wonder they call you a glory hound.
You're literally the only one who calls him that. But still, this is hard for me to accept too. Well, most likely nothing will happen at all, so... If something does go awry, all we have to do is take it away from him, no? Affirmative. I'll use Clam Soleus.
Okay, I can accept that. Now then, I'll be equipping the Eternal Candelier. Candela. When you guys see fit, let's engage in battle.
Understood. Let's get this over with.
It cannot be removed until the quest is complete, so customize party accordingly. Reen does not have to be designated as an attack member. Well, I'm gonna have him designated anyways. Interestingly, the side quest mentions that we have to fight all the monsters on the map and defeat them. But these monsters also count as different What the?
We'll end this quick!
It's active.
Yeah.
All right!
It changed the weather.
You can't escape!
Let's go!
Fire!
Crimson Slash!
Sure.
My turn.
Sure.
It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
Here I go!
I'm up!
How did it change the weather?
Everyone okay?
Guys?
What was that? Far from normal by any means. Doesn't seem to have a negative impact on its host.
Yeah, we're the new Class 7 after all. I don't think this will give us any trouble. Let's execute 2 or 3 more battles to gain more intel. Alright, understood.
Guess the thing ended up being creepier than we thought.
It changes the weather?
There!
Our chance to attack.
That being said, it doesn't really seem like it's doing much else aside from changing the weather. I can't tell if there's anything different about these enemies. It surely doesn't feel like it. If there's anything different about these enemies, I certainly can't tell.
It's down!
I'll assist.
All right!
My turn. Brian, fire.
Sure.
Zero.
My turn.
Here I go!
Let's go!
But yeah, this thing's weird.
My turn. Yeah, there. Everyone,
Just burst it.
our victory is complete. Yeah.
I must...
Yeah, I don't really know how to describe what it's doing.
A tough one.
Sit!
This one might be worth my
Sure
time.
enough. Gold sliders. Oh! Wait! No, it is doing something. It's activating the 3 higher elements. In battle. It's making the 3 higher elements activate in battle. That's what it's doing.
I'm up!
Now.
I just now noticed that.
Let's go!
So that's what this thing's doing for some reason.
Roll! Helix, it's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! You got this!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
No, you don't!
Now. Activate destroy. There.
An opening! Damn it! Let's go! Roll! Helix, now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
Now.
No, you don't.
Now. Brian, fire. There.
An opening!
I'm go. Yeah. Now's our chance.
It's mine! Let's go! Sit! It's down!
I'll assist.
Gotcha.
I worked
Thanks for
extra
helping.
Stat.
So it activates the 3 higher elements in battle. Alright, that sells it. Should be enough to go off now. Now we know a few of its properties.
It definitely has the power to alter the weather. And the 3 higher elements as well. Time, space, and mirage. Elements that can only be found in ruins.
And what about that strange looking fluctuation thing?
Yeah, like how the monster vanished. No matter what, one thing is certain. This cannot be on display at the museum. Let's sit back and report.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for the curators. Better we find out now than them later. Let's have the museum in the Lake District, shall we?
Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I had you guys testing that thing. As we feared, its power only activates in combat. And what power too? Artifacts are pretty terrifying.
From what I've heard, the internal structure of an artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze.
Yeah, apparently they've always been a headache for engineers to figure out. But it's said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented Ormus, was able to figure out how artifacts worked. Oh, I didn't know that.
Professor Epstein was Professor Schmidt's teacher, correct?
That's right. After his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. But he passed away 50 years ago, so there's no way to know for sure how he figured artifacts out. In any event, it seems like we'll need to hand this thing over to the cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Happy to help.
So much for that new exhibit of yours.
Our apologies.
No worries, it happens. We'll just need to find something else for the catalog.
Come on, Ash, don't be such a jerk about it.
No, everyone. Store the artifact. It does not belong in the museum, unfortunately. I need to make sure you got rid of my accessory, which reminds me something. Something that I should have noticed a long time ago. I've had the Grail Locket this whole time and I've not once used it. That is honestly on me. That is completely on me. I do have something else of intrigue, though. This! Give me that. This is probably going to make Reen very powerful. Hopefully. With that done, that is all the optional stuff we can do right now, so for now, we head on to the main story stuff. Yeah. Itchy. Ah. Hang on. Ah. Sorry. Where's Ossia Highway?
The West Gate of Heimdall. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. Yeah, and there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leeds, right?
Yeah, but if we walk, it'd take hours.
I believe the one monsters lurk somewhere off on the far off side of the road. It's a type of dragon. It's going to be formidable.
Bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we've learned in the keep.
Yeah, that's right.
Every now and then you know the right thing to say.
Can't let him beat me to the punch.
Alright, let's get ready and head over.
I assume if we talk to you... Yep, horses. I see no reason to ride the horses when the bikes are so good, but whatever. Options are options.
There! Let's wipe them out!
You need to perish.
Metal Molsillo? Monsillo.
Let's go!
They can drop, interesting, though.
Roll!
Go.
Helix strike!
My turn. Switch.
Get
Leave
in
it
here.
to me.
Ragnar Strike.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Kill.
Not today. Let's go. Sit.
Not.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Wanna
As
say
your
I blew?
wings
My turn.
shoot.
Got no time to waste.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest on something that I looked up. I looked up what the max level in this game is. Because I was curious. I wanted to see what the max level of this game is. I figured the by the end game we're probably gonna be like level, I don't know, 55 maybe 60. But the max level in this game is 99 apparently. How in God's name are you supposed to get to that level? I don't even know how you can begin to think about getting to that level.
Go wild. Crazy hunt. Now. Got no time to waste.
Easy.
Sit. Ready.
Seriously, how do you...
Hey-ya! Wide open. Go wild. Crazy hunt.
Crazy.
My turn. Yeah. Behold the Vander style.
Did I scan that? I don't think I did.
This place is pretty close to railroad tracks.
The main line to the mayor, after Heimdall's leave station.
Should we wait and watch the train pass?
Oh, speaking of which.
Perfect timing.
Got it. Sup?
No, I'll send.
Nothing else. Oh, the Krell Imperial Villa. Well, that's interesting to see.
Everyone ready?
That's where we were when the Infernal Castle came into existence. Grass Hydras.
It's my turn. Roll. Helix now. Too slow. Very well. Eight's down. An opening.
Nice. Ow.
It's my turn. Don't look at me like that.
Give me a bullet.
Now's our chance.
It's mine. Sure. My turn. Thanks. It's my turn. Get back now. Too slow.
My turn.
You're mine. Very well. Yeah.
I'm going.
My turn. Behold the Vander
Thank you.
style.
Treasure located.
Holy symbol.
Sit. Wide
Got it.
open. Let's strike.
Crimson Slash.
Now. Too slow.
I feel like
My
you guys have a
turn.
lot more power than other enemies.
There.
Or a lot more
opening.
health, I should say. I'm gonna kill you.
Thank you.
Severe rain.
Go wild. Crazy high. I'm up. Sit. Very well. Yeah. There. An opening. Let's go. It's down. Too slow.
Nice.
You were a big help,
I believe
Kurt.
that's
When
mine.
you say reach rank 4.
Sit.
A moon trouble. There we go.
Hey-ya! Let's wipe
Gotcha.
him out. It's my
Gotcha,
turn.
Dennis.
Go wild. Crazy
I
high.
always forget.
Done already?
Nice. What else we got? Celestial Bomb EX. Have I tried going to the Imperial Villa? I'm curious. We should go there by train. Okay. Fair enough. I don't
I'll
think
show
I got
no mercy.
you. No, I didn't. I was right. I didn't get you. I ended up killing you too quickly. Oops.
It's my turn. Second form. My turn.
Twilight.
There. An opening.
It's my turn. Yeah, now's our chance.
It's mine. My turn. Let's go.
Kill it.
My turn. Yeah.
Nice.
Everyone okay?
Over this way.
Sit. Take
Hello.
them down. Let's go. Strike. Roll. Helix strike. Very well. I got
I
this.
miss.
Yeah.
Keep it up. It's my. Yeah, now's our chance.
It's
Kill
mine.
it.
Let's go.
Seriously?
It's my turn. Crimson's now. Too slow. Let's go. Eight's
Now
down.
you
An
perish.
opening. Sure.
Yeah, die.
Yes. Ha.
My turn. Behold the Vander style.
No one's really getting much experience anymore, it feels like. Scorpion.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Scorpion King.
My turn.
Crazy
wild.
Hunt.
Very well. Hunt. Now.
Crush him.
My turn.
That was easy.
Eight's down. An opening. Let's go. Crimson. It's down. Too slow.
It's my turn. This'll get a bit
Rouge.
spicy. Let's go.
It's mine. My turn. Yeah. Eight's down. An opening. I'm up.
Kill.
All right. Nice
That was
work.
pathetically easy. Keeper reach level 7. Megalith Ball. Very nice, as always.
I found some treasure!
7 caliber R. Nice. There's a fishing spot over here.
They're in disarray. Go wild.
Crazy Hunt.
Now. Let's go. Now. Too slow. This is it. You
Knock
were
him
a
out.
big.
Fishing.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
That's a new one.
Well, it's not bad.
Mega Arowana.
I'm going.
6 U material just for
Here's
good.
one. It feels lively.
Alright, what does a perfect one give? Got it.
Oh my, it's a big one.
9 U material. Wow, you could farm for a lot of U material, it feels like.
It feels lively.
That's a tiny fish.
I did it.
Minuscule.
There. Here's one. I'm gonna catch you. I did it.
My turn. Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine.
Oh, there.
Couldn't run from me. Come to Papa. Got one. Oh, it's a fighter. Not a bad catch.
Maybe one more.
Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine. Pretty big catch.
9 U material is a lot of U material. Jeez, a Pete's.
There's a little path to the side.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're ready to take it on, right? Let's go.
I'm just making sure we get all the treasure chests.
Yeah! Let's go. I'm up. There. Be on guard.
There you go.
It's strong. Go wild. Crazy hunt. Behold. I'm up.
Shredded leaves.
Yes. Yeah, let's go.
It's mine. Sure. Yeah. It's down.
Keep it up.
Very well.
Shatter.
There. An opening. I'm up. Now.
I
Too
love
slow.
the break mechanic.
You were a big
Hey,
help.
look.
I must.
Stack. Yeah.
Nice. I'm just gonna make sure of something. Alright. So, you think it's a cryptid? The monster quest? Because I wouldn't be too surprised. This will probably be the last thing we do for today. In this episode, I should say.
Is that a man's voice? I don't think it was an auditory hallucination.
His voice. Everyone, I'll lead the way.
What are you, an idiot?
The quicker a decision is made, the better it is. Oh,
Somebody help me!
Tommy!
If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this!
You are easily able to take care of this thing. Don't even try that.
A double-headed dragon. It's the wanted one.
Are you here to save me?
Don't even try this.
It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature!
You could easily one-shot this thing. Don't even try.
Looks like he's doing just fine.
Whatever. Alright, Class 7, subdue the target. Yeah, here we go.
This one might be worth my time.
A double-headed dragon. Dicephalosaurus.
Yeah.
A monster like the dragons of legend. Its scales are tough to pierce and can easily shatter bone with its bite. Solar Guile?
Very well.
I'm gonna have an Iron Will up.
My turn. It's down. An opening.
Fire
An
breath.
opening. Not today.
It's my turn.
Fire, fire, fire!
Heal our wounds.
Thanks. Let's go.
Rain. Break through.
Sledgehammer.
It's my turn. Roll. Helix strike. I got this.
Blade Breaker.
That's what you get for.
It's down.
Keep it up.
Very well. It's down. An opening. Let's go. Go wild.
Crazy Hunt.
Crazy Hunt. My apologies.
Leave it to me. Time
Yes,
barrier.
perfect.
Yes.
Water. Blue Ascension.
My turn. Now.
Void Breaker.
That's what you get for.
It's down.
Keep it up. It's my turn.
I'm up. Sit now.
It's mine.
Do it.
Get it.
Nope. Our chance.
An opening. Let's go.
Break through.
Sledgehammer.
I'm up.
Hammer.
Really?
Helix strike.
Everyone okay?
All right, you want to explain yourself?
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
Hold that thought.
You saved me.
You want to explain yourself, Thomas?
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
No, of course he's not.
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
Thomas.
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Mr. Practitioner.
Is that Reen I spy? One of my eager young pupils? It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Yeah.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
Oh, he's more than just an instructor.
Precisely.
And that man could have easily handled whatever was up ahead. Or what we just did. Ex-instructor Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class 7. I am the former history instructor of Thor's main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
You are a Gralser. I see. So after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling.
Yes, I taught historic sites, but after 4 months, I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot.
You're so different from Professor Lumen.
Well, he is a teacher at the Imperial Academy, after all.
But if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Reen everything he knows about Erebonian history?
Well, I guess you can say that. I'd say it was because of the Black Records, though.
Yes, that's right. I couldn't be more proud as an instructor.
In more recent news, we defeated the Wanted Monster. Would you like to return to Heimdall with us?
You're all just as kind as Reen. Let's go to Heimdall then. Oh, and feel free to use your orbital bikes, by the way.
What are you doing here? What exactly are you planning?
Nothing. This is all just a coincidence.
He's so full of it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
He's not a bad person, but he's definitely tricky. Then again, I feel like all the freaking, all of them are freaking tricky. The friggin' Gralsritter. Rosine's boss and a true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. There must be a reason why he remained hidden until now. He's a tricky man, that's for damn sure. Do you have an order? I have to check. Hang on. We're gonna probably end the episode once we get back to Heimdall, because apparently I think that switches up stuff, but I just want to check something. No, you don't.
Let's fall back. Keep moving.
Let's run. Alright, we have no reason to just do all... Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. I could use the bikes. Whoop.
Oh, if you continue north, you'll end up at the Carol Imperial Villa.
The Carol Imperial Villa?
What's that?
It's the palace that the Imperial family uses for events. I see. So it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year.
Yeah, there's a special train at Heimdall Station that you can take to get there.
Alright, then why don't we go ourselves a look and then take the train back?
Well, I am a little interested.
But we're in the middle of our special ops missions. Unfortunately, we must decline.
Maybe next time then.
Oh, now I can go ahead and just use it. I just didn't want to hit the buttons to get it out. Before we do that, though, I just want to make sure we save just on the off chance. Wow, that was perfect spot timing.
Phew, we're here.
I'm truly grateful to you all.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there's a Schwarzer.
Reen. Is now a good time?
Oh,
Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere.
Sort
right?
of. Yeah, we had some business to take care of on the highway, and we just came back. So, what's up?
Well, I just wrapped up a call, actually. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you and they said I should invite you.
Wouldn't that be a hassle?
No, Auntie and Uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have the time with your special ops mission, so how about it?
Sorry, I'm looking at them. Understood. I'll head to your house right now. So, where is it?
It's in the district you guys were at in the morning. It's the Herschel's General Store in Vista Street.
Oh, so that place is your home after all. Got it. Riding over right now.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Was that Instructor Toa? Are we head somewhere?
Yeah, actually. I see. I get it now. I haven't seen Toa since she graduated. I wonder if he'll be alright if I came too. I'm sure it'd make her happy. I'll contact her right now that you... I'm just kidding. I actually have to meet up with someone right now. Someone who's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that's the tram that heads to the main street. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for all your help.
Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They're from Sister Rosine. Oh. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually, too. The new Class 7 looks like a nice group of kids.
He's so carefree.
How'd someone like that even get a job at the academy?
He may not look like it, but he's quite strong. Well, he once fought in Magic Knight with only an orbital staff.
What?
Huh?
His appearance says otherwise.
No, he may look easygoing, but his movements were extremely methodical.
You can't judge a person solely by their looks.
Now then, it's almost noon, so let's head to Vesta Street. It would be rude if we showed up late.
I completely agree.
I suppose we should wait for the tram then. Once the guide gets to the next page, once I get to the next page of the guide, then I'll, ooh, Vesta Street. Entrance. Well, this feels ominous. Hello! Rean and the students retreat to lunch on the second floor of the store Toa's family owned. Yippee!
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Oh, nonsense! We've been dying to meet you!
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Hey, Auntie!
Don't get cocky, Rean Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Toa.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
This is one lively family.
I grew up at lively dinner tables like this, so I feel right at home.
Yes, it's been some time since I've sat down to such an animated meal.
Oh, sorry, Kurt. You were waiting for your mom, weren't you?
No, I thought I'd be heading back once we were done with our field exercises.
Can I get seconds over here?
Of course, dear. I make plenty, so go right ahead and stuff yourself. I hope you girls aren't holding back because you're worried about gaining weight or anything like that. No, if anything, I'd actually like to gain weight. Tina, dear, words like that are apt to make women the world over your enemies.
They're all a bunch of good kids. But myself, the class he's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters too.
Yeah, but they're all hard workers, every single one of them. Toa most of all, though. She's helped me more times than I can count.
And she's pretty much always been like that. Her parents and her grandfather probably played a big part in that.
I see.
She might have told you, but both her parents are scholars. But they passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather.
He was a scholar too. Oh, pretty important in the scholarly world too, actually. He used to be a director of the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning.
Oh, right. I heard about that. He was a famous astronomer.
Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. She was already very intelligent, but after that she began studying even harder, to the point where she started to get top grades out of all the schools in Heimdall.
I thought she'd be going to the Imperial Academy, but she took up a scholarship to go to a military academy instead. At first, I assumed she did because she didn't want us to worry about paying her tuition, but it seems she had a different reason.
Huh. Come to think of it, I never asked her why she chose to enroll at Thor's.
I was worried about her since she has a habit of pushing herself too hard. As far as we're concerned, she's our adorable niece and an irreplaceable part of our family.
Well, I'll try to help her out as much as I can at work, so how about that?
I do that. There's a much simpler way for a man to support a woman.
Huh?
She's a bit petite and childlike, but she's adorable and great with housework. You two work in the same place, so why not just take her as your wife and let her quit?
What?
Now, Martha, these days it's perfectly normal for a husband and wife to work in the same place.
Sure, maybe, until they have to have kids. Oh, but we can help you take care of the little ones if you need it. Oh, Martha, Uncle Fred, stop!
You have a lively family. After lunch was finished, coffee was served. They'll invite Reen to the room to discuss something. You alright, Toa? Yippee! Oh, so this is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it?
And?
I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai, but they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Her family must really cherish her. There's so many books here. Did you buy all these?
Oh, no. Most of them were my parents. They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics.
Oh, wow.
The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
I can picture that. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to a military academy?
Huh?
I mean, Thor's is a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but with your grades and how smart you are, you could have gone to any number of other prestigious schools. Why Thor's?
Well, the scholarships were good at Thor's, but besides that, I figured that military matters were unavoidable here in Erebonia. Maybe it's just nationalism or a country's traditions, but martial issues have always been valued highly here. There's a history of power struggles and rising arsenals between the Imperial Army and the provincial armies. Then there's our 100 years of conflict with Calvard. That's probably the biggest factor in our country being so wary. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age, there won't be any avoiding it. Grandpa told me that if you want to find the truth, you have to look for it in both the good and the bad. I think that might be why I chose Thor's. At the core of things like the military or martial arts is power. No, violence. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying things like this to someone who practices swordsmanship like you. Don't worry, I won't say any of this to students.
No, it's okay. I understand that feeling. Wow. Fearing violence yet trying to find the answers by immersing yourself in it. That's not something you can do without the right amount of knowledge or determination. I'm impressed. I almost want to start calling you President Toa again.
Hey! Oh, I almost forgot. Look over here, Reeton.
Aww. That picture there. Is that when you were younger?
No, that wasn't it.
Sorry for prying. I'd also like to get a closer look at these, though.
Well, if you really want to, you can, but...
These are your parents?
Yeah, shortly after we took this photo, they got in an accident while traveling abroad. They were on their way back from an international academic conference in Crossbell when their airship crashed.
I see. I think I remember hearing that. No. Oh, and this must be the grandpa I've heard so much about.
Yeah, I was Grandpa's little girl, so I was always with them. We went to museums together. Sometimes he'd sneak me into lectures.
Well, that's quite the childhood. Oh. That's this picture from the school festival. I got the same one on my desk, too. Come to think of it, this is the only picture we took with all of us together like this.
Yeah, you're right. I have one from graduation too, but I like this one better.
Yeah, I agree. No.
don't look at that one.
That's from the concert footage from your first year you showed me, isn't it? It really is quite a bold costume.
Reem.
Sorry. Huh? Is this from your first year at the academy?
Yes, I guess I've never shown it to you. We took this picture back when the four of us were testing the Orcus. Angie and George knew each other from their time in Ruhr. Crow and Angie were always fighting back then.
But all his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just cover-ups to his true goals.
Yeah, maybe Angie knows that about him from the start. Instructor Sarah taught us, and we'd help each other out when we were in a pinch. The four of us were each in different classes, but we became best friends regardless.
Oh,
That's why I understand why you feel the way you do about Class 7. Here, this is what I wanted to show you. It's a gift from me.
Hmm? This is... Hmm? Hmm?
After graduation, I asked Fidelia from the photography club to make a little album for Class 7. And he gathered up all the pictures taken by Rex, the art students, and the instructors. I thought this would be the perfect thing for when Class 7 got together again.
So, thank you. Really, for everything.
You guys worked so hard for over a year. This is the least I could do for you. Me, Angie, George, all the art students and the instructors, even Crow. We all liked seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together.
I'll make sure they all see this. As early as tonight, actually. Provided I can actually get a hold of all of them, that is.
I see. Well, I hope everything works out.
Me too. They'll all prioritize our field exercises, of course.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
They've been listening.
Crap.
You're bad at this.
I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
You're all bad at this.
Damn, what's with this presence sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
No, you all just suck.
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Stop it. Nice job, you five.
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
You're all bad at this.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy.
Thank you, Ash.
Hot and... Ash!
Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Well, that sucks to suck.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet. You know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt?
Help me.
Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Help me. After the commotion had settled down, Ree and the others said their thanks and left the Herschel store. They saw Toa back to the field exercise camp, then set out to resume their special ops missions. You.
By the way, seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that unit yet. They appear to be on the move at least. They're supposed to be extremely covert.
Understood.
It's a little creepy.
Yeah, we should try to collect more information this afternoon.
Alright, be careful. Contact the cap if anything happens, okay? You should be able to reach us while you're in the city. Understood. Thank you for all your hard work.
Alright. Do we have any more requests for the afternoon? Yeah, we just received some from City Hall. What do we got? Riding the orbital waves. Joanna's. We are having repeated issues with our communication devices, and we're hoping someone could help us investigate the cause. Please come to Lumiere Orbital Factory. Danger under hoof. Heimdall Racetrack. There's a dangerous area beneath the race course that we would like investigated. We hate to trouble you, but might we ask for your help? The manager, Charlton, will give you the details. Please come to Heimdall Racecourse at your earliest convenience. A bookshop on the main streets and... Oh, the Heimdall Racecourse.
Oh, nice!
You're awfully keen, Ash. Horse racing is a form of gambling in Erebonia, right? I must admit, I kinda like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. We should search for information in the areas we haven't been to yet.
You're right. In that case, we should probably stop by Draco's Plaza.
Draco's? The person who comes up in Erebonian history all the time?
Yeah, the Lionheart Emperor. He's also the one who's created Thor's. It's a gigantic square in front of the castle we saw this morning. It's packed with tourists.
I see. We should definitely go there.
The Draco's Plaza and the racecourse are pretty far from each other.
Then how about we visit Draco's Plaza first? After that, we could stop by anywhere else we need to while we need to do a voluntary request. And then we'll finish up at the racecourse.
Yeah, seems like the most efficient way.
It'll also be a wise use of our time.
Alright, we'll now resume our afternoon special operations missions. Let's first head to Draco's Plaza, and then we'll think about what to do next. Once we finish everything up, we'll head to Heimdall Racecourse.
Understood.
Then let's get going. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and end here for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.